Whoops, I accidentally muted myself. We should be okay now. The stream just failed there. OBS just failed there for a bit. Okay. Me on this, the other video. I need to unlist this so I don't confuse anyone else. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. OBS just failed there for a minute there. I need to fix that. I know Laughing A, you're joining in. I just saw your comment. I know you're joining in later. I look forward to that. So, without further ado, let's head into Grim Legends 2. And I did test to make sure it was okay. I have no clue what Grey Wizard Interactive is. We'll find out in the credits at the end of the game. That was the intro. Okay, I think we can click on the butterfly again. Nothing else to click here. You should be able to hear me okay. I tested this earlier. I think there should be a decent volume. Otherwise, that's... oops. I think that should be... Okay, that should be it. Let's head into the game. Swan of the Dark. I should probably give an intro to this game. This was Grim Legends 2 Son of the Dark Swan was a 2013 2014 hidden object game by Artifex Mundi. It was made in the same year as the first Grim Legends game. This was made like later in 2014. The first Grim Legends was released early in 2014. Yeah, advance is what I want.
I received a letter from the king of a distant kingdom.
Greetings, healer. Your skills are praised far and wide. I need your help. I have consulted every doctor I know, yet none has found the cure I need. My queen has never spoken a word. I love her more than life itself, and I long to hear her voice.
Hello, my dear. You're that healer, aren't you? My son, the king awaits you inside. And just so you know, his queen means the world to him.
You've arrived. My wife must put our son to bed. I'd like you to take a look at her as soon as you're settled in. I trust you'll find these lodgings acceptable.
There's a clear, a very big animation difference between this and the last Grim Legends game. It's clearly, last one used 3D models, this one uses 2D models. I don't mind it, but it is kind of throwing me off a little bit, but it's fine. I can see, okay, I can kind of see why some people might not like this art style change, but I don't know what the Grey Wizard Interactive company was at the beginning of the game. I didn't see that anywhere. Gonna find out.
You can use the table for your remedies. Once you're settled, I'll take you to have a look at the queen.
Items from inventory in the world. I can't really see that. I can use this empty table for my things. health sigils. Okay, just objectives. Got ourselves a map. We got collectibles. These are the achievements, story achievements. I didn't notice that, so I didn't spoil myself. I think these are the only collectibles I have to find. Health. That's a good thing. This paper grants the carrier permission to travel freely within the realm of the Eagles. Eagle King. This will make things easier. Where is that coat of arms, Brain Knight? I like how the knight is waiting for his shield. Oh, their shield. Oh, you can click on the dragon too.
You can use the table for your remedies.
Dark magic is strictly forbidden. Good thing I'm a herbalist, not a witch. It's filled with clean water. Yeah, I see the graphics look solid so far. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly. Song of the Dark Swan. I should quickly follow up. Henry, Great Wizard Interactive was a developer, a co-developer for this game. I guess this explains the difference in art style. Just the shoe, socks, feather cup. There's something underneath. Okay, wait a minute. Fragmented hidden object scene. Yeah, this is a. I'm not gonna say it's inferior to the art is inferior to the last game, but there is a noticeable difference, and it's kind of throwing me off a little. I'm guessing they had to outsource a developer because they need, like, again, it's released same year as the first Super Legends game. Gonna quickly look up. That doesn't help me. Okay, I checked for the developers for the next game, Convergent 3. It is just Artifex Mundi that time. And that came out in 2016. I am struck with the. Oh, there it is. Magnified. Want to brew something? You need fresh water. This herbalist is not going to only brew potions, I'm afraid. This is a hidden object adventure game. I need a bigger container.
Follow me, please.
Okay. Probably to your room. I need my magnifying glass. Sleeping peacefully, handsome little guy. This is more important than talking to the king's mom first. With this hatchet, The king broke into the burning house and rescued his future queen. Surely fate brought them together, for as the queen carried her out, several swans flew overhead. Many say this was an omen of divine providence. I feel like I've heard this fairy tale before. The 7 swans, the silent queen. I feel like I think I've heard this fairy tale before. I can't recall at the top of my head, but I think the queen was cursed to be silent as a result of marrying the king for a deal she made before or something. Fire that really softens the harsh stone in decor.
Please examine the queen. She seems quite unwell. Please examine the queen. She seems quite unwell.
This queen seems sweet to 5 and stressed.
The queen has an odd rash on her hands. Her eyes are chronically bloodshot and with dark circles under them.
What do you advise?
The queen should get some rest before further examination. I'll prepare relaxing brew for her.
Take your time. The queen will await you in her chambers.
New objective. Yeah, if only we had diary notes to keep track of our protagonist's thoughts. The queen is waiting for the brew. I shouldn't waste time. The little guy sleeps soundly in his mother's embrace. I think it's just a similar thing in Dark Parables, Jack and the Sky Kingdom. I think it actually came out around this year too. Yeah, around this year, 2014. Like the bonus game, Rumpelstiltskin, in that Dark Parables game. It's like very similar to this premise right now. It's based on the same fairy tale, so it makes sense. To receive the proper dilution, you need 4 parts water. You know, in real life, this is the problem with every time this puzzle is used. You would not, like, instead of just pouring like all three amounts of water into here, you would just pour the one out. I think the only time I've seen this where this makes sense is in Murder by Choice, where it's like in a machine where it has this program to do that, which doesn't make too much sense, but it is like, at least you can't physically like just easily pour out just one quart out. To add herbs to the mixer. It should be important, yeah. And spoon. The goblet. Okay. I don't see any other collectibles besides the herbers. I should probably look for that. Yeah, I think that's the only collectible I have to find.
The queen will await you in her chambers.
This voice actress mic seems a little off, but otherwise it's fine.
What is that?
You good, ma'am? Luckily, she's just in the shock here. I think the brew should help here. Yeah, give the calming brew we intended for the queen to the former queen. Okay. The door is locked from the inside and have to break through. First this. Someone tore off part of this pattern.
I'll write it down.
Or would someone hide the shrine behind the wallpaper? Must be the prince's favorite toy. That does seem fun. I like the... I don't know what this is. The gaggle, but as a crown. That's a nice detail. Someone tore her beautiful ribbon. I like how she actually seems sad. And I presume when we put on the ribbon, she'll look happy. It's cartoony, but I would like that detail. Fire very softens the harsh stone decor.
Thank you, dearie. How horrible! I can't bear to look. Please go into the queen's chamber and tell me my grandchild is all right. I'll call the guards.
Probably important to check on the queen's safety too, but okay. EX medallion is for this. We are not keeping this axe. Yeah, we immediately ditch the axe as soon as we use it.
Someone was just in here. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? No, I know what I saw. Was it magic?
Uh-oh.
Thank goodness. She's just unconscious.
Grab that thing from her. The queen is just unconscious. No one could jump from here and survive. A black feather. A torn piece of blanket. It's on the baby's cradle. And this also reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin where the baby gets kidnapped. It's really young king enjoys reading, but why does she use her instead of fool? There's a tally mark pattern here. Looks like someone is counting down the days until shirts. Rumpelstiltskin, yeah, exactly. Not tell you weave that she was weaving something for Rumpelstiltskin or something. Or the king. One thing I'm sure of, they are not edible. Probably need to get rid of that. The young queen seems to feel distant from her mother-in-law. That's a ominous risk you have here. I mean, it's a good thing the queen commissioned this book specifically for the artist to draw that she doesn't feel that well with her mother-in-law. The carving is incomplete. No, that doesn't fit there. A girl and 7 swans. This was also non-Rumpelstiltskin, but a similar fairy tale about a girl making a deal to marry the royalty. Part of the bed frame is missing. We can have.
What is it you found?
Yep.
So, what happened?
The queen was holding this in her hand.
Let me see it, dear. Dark magic? My goodness. Son, you know the law. Arrest the queen.
My queen is innocent, but even she is not above the law. Please, help her. Tell her I love her. Here, take this flower. It's her favorite. She will know she can trust you.
The queen is acting that the mother-in-law is a bunch
Find the old passage to the tower and see my wife. We'll meet afterwards in the garden.
I'm confused. The king doesn't believe she's guilty, but the evidence of magic use is hard to ignore.
The mother-in-law is acting quite suspicious. 1 of 5. Find the queen, reassure her she has allies, meet with the king in the gardens. This healer was only hired to help the queen, and now she's helping the queen more than much intended. Move forward. Wait. Seal is used for dark magic. What happened here? Yeah, one of these. Same thing in the first Grim Legends game, like even the same chain effect. Pretty sure this was the same solution. Yeah, I think this layer right here is like exactly the same as it was. Yeah, this layer was exactly the same in the first Grim Legends game. Riddle with cobwebs. I'm gonna need a torch. Or something. Yeah. I'm guessing magic is prohibited here in this kingdom. So, I'm not entirely sure. There's something to do here, apparently. Oh, yeah, torch for that. The old tower stairs. It's a good thing inside the queen's room it is a secret passageway that leads directly to the prison where the queen was also taken. Her baby fell out of the nest, poor thing, maybe they can fix up that nest. I'm gonna ignore the bird family. I can't put it back before I fix that shield 4 hours. It's better. Grateful for saving her child, this sword will help you in your adventure. Click to continue. Your new friend is eager to show what you need. Wouldn't be a problem if I was taller or if you could fly. Okay. Same thing as the kid in last game. Together again. Well, except for her, the parent who decided to abandon their child because I helped save the child's life. The castle shrouded in shadows that I'm sure we're going to explore. Let me just realize I missed the... Yeah, there we go. Together. What move I should try another one? Hello, Queen. Hello. You can move back a little bit.
The queen doesn't trust easily. Don't be afraid. I'm an envoy of your husband. He believes you're innocent.
Still silent. She must be very attached to this swan. Yeah, again, very fortunate there's a secret passage right in the queen's room that leads directly to the same exact cell. Are those nettles? What is she doing with them? I forgot the fairy tale's details. I think she made them for the queen before, but that is clearly a different context. This is clearly a different context. Same puzzle from Ignorant Matters 2, and which I'm sure is maybe taken from a previous game. There we go. Why is this one erased? These look like swamp people. I don't think there's anything else here. There should... right now. Now the music box is happy. It's a nice touch. Oh, did someone hide the shrine behind the wallpaper? I actually forgot to look at that again. Hopefully that isn't too important. Probably just more nether shreds to foreshadow the queen's true backstory. I don't have the shield yet, so I'll go here.
Once upon a time, there were two lands, the kingdom of eagles and the kingdom of swans. The ruler of the Swan Kingdom became obsessed with magic. He began to use scrolls, potions, and medallions filled with it.
Scrolls, medallions. I like that the scroll is divided up into wooden pieces. There's apparently a potion here.
One day, swaths of thorny vines and gnarled trees engulfed the land, and black clouds covered the sky. This place became forever known as the Dark Kingdom.
The dark areas are always the evil areas. Always get the reputation of one.
A group of survivors managed to escape, stealing away to Eagle Castle in a fisherman's boat. The ruling family respected the old alliance with their neighbors and took the refugees in.
Politics.
To ensure the safety of the realm, the Eagle King's wife, the Peacock Lady, announced a new law forbidding the practice of magic.
The Peacock Lady. That is certainly a title. Dark magic is strictly forbidden. Same in comments before.
All right, now the doors are open.
The door is only one door is open, but okay.
No one gets in or out. King's orders.
They look so happy here. I guess everyone has their secrets. Sure, the guard will let me. Well, I guess it's the outer side of the corner. 2 wing-shaped pieces. Don't have. This is for the chest. I need to drink some water. Dark magic must be a big problem around here. The Queen has been found guilty of practicing dark magic and kidnapping. Her death sentence will be carried out by midnight. Dark magic is strictly forbidden. Yeah, I guess either the mother is way too strict with rules, or the mother may be implicated in what's going on. It's a map of the Kingdom of Eagles. This is the Dark Castle, and it's shaped like a moon. Bird. Gonna eat the whole stack, damn. Unfortunate for me.
No one gets in or out. King's orders.
I guess the king has to be legally obligated to hold the queen in, as much as he loves her. That's another wing. Got anything else? No. Okay. It's loose, but I can't reach it. The bird. No. Okay. The hook. I like how the knight just looks at us.
No one gets in or out. King's orders.
The knight's not paid enough to do anything to stop me. This is what this is. That's really loud. Okay, puzzle. The head of the, so it's this, a peacock and a crow and a swan, or whatever this dark bird is.
It's the same green mist I saw enter the Queen's chamber and kidnap the little prince. It's heading toward the Dark Castle.
One of two fountains symbolizing the friendship between the Eagle and Swan kingdoms, which is currently being now the Dark Kingdom. Versions indicate the statue used to be adorned with accessories. Dragonfly. Blue.
He fell! Or was he thrown?
Oh, this was the swan we met earlier up there, the Queen's prison.
I can't feel his pulse.
He fell, or was he thrown? Gold feather feeling could be important. Someone tied a scroll to his neck. Wonder what it says. I have a feeling what this is. A black swan holding a baby. Odd. Looks like the Herbert says the same thing. For whenever we need the bird. A page from the Queen's diary. White swans and a child. Maybe in this land, people believe a swan, not a stork, deliver babies. Yes, the swan gave the Queen. That sounds cursed out of context. The swan didn't give the Queen babies that way, but like physically gave her the baby. Leaking sap. Yeah. The Dark Swan. Oh. I need to collect I keep forgetting. Do I really get the... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently this. Oh yeah, at the Queen's Tower. Sure I've forgotten one. Here. Fast travel. Tower prison. Do you have a hero's herb mark on you? Oh, these nettles give the swan human personalities. I guess this is where the grim part comes into play, because I do not remember the swans being killed off quite brutally. It's a good thing there's also no blood. Well, maybe off screen. I need more tiles. I need all triangles, otherwise the pieces won't move. Queen's prison. I guess the Queen has a specific prison for her. I know why she does in the fairy tale, but it does seem odd. Well, a prison cell, but I'm not sure why the entire prison is excellent for her. This.
I told you. Trust no one.
All due respect, Mother. I'll take any help I can get. She's my wife.
So you agree. This is family business. Not now, dear. He's very upset.
Mother, let me handle this.
The Peacock 8 lady is quite acting dominant here.
I'm worried about my wife and child. If only she could just talk to me. It would set us free. My wife comes from the islands. I shouldn't leave the kingdom under such hard circumstances. Please go there. Maybe you will find some answers.
Are you going to pay me more for doing this? You better. This is more than I was paid for.
I found a dead body near the tower.
I will look into it right away.
7 years ago, the kingdom of swans was shrouded in darkness. Since then, no one has set foot in that place, now known as the Dark Castle. It's a good thing there's all these papers lying around so we could immediately find out what this Dark Castle is. But I guess it will be popular enough to hang around to let people know what happened to the castle. Okay, this is what the wallpaper, the drawings behind the wallpaper were for. This is for this. Already got it. Oh, whoops. This is not a cloud decision game. I don't think I have anything else to do in this area. Okay. To the shoreline. That's weird. Looks like he wants me to follow him. I'm glad the swan trusts me. Think another piece. Piece of clock. Never mind, not the same thing. Not the same comment every time you use the door. That was a very big rat. It's like a good chunk of the shed. The bowl is empty. That is quite a fancy having a robot swan this. Oh, magical creature. I guess this bowl was enchanted to have magic consciousness or something. Sweets are kept in the shed. This boat has been used a long time. It has a big leak. Needs something to chalk in. Yeah. Should. There was a marker ring. This? I guess this is a hint. Is this a hidden object scene with the feathers? I guess so. It's been a while since we got a hidden object. See it now. Fine. Yeah, 6 butterflies. There's an achievement for the butterflies. This is not the biggest concern if I don't find all the butterflies. Discover 20 clues. That game, you don't need to give me achievement for playing the game. Sugarcane. My father used to make sweet molasses off it. Resource. It's a good thing we constantly have a very large inventory. Don't want to get let's fail. Yummy. Equipment deployed. Okay, so we're cooking the sweets. Cinnamon. Sweet caramels. Oh. Put this here. Should grind these first for that period. Put that up there. Not yet. Okay, okay. Pour something in there. Fish-shaped looking cornmeal. It's apparently a different. Look there. Molasses. Okay, then the ground spices. I'm not sure why the order matters. Then these guys. I'm a professional cook. I want something. Nothing on me right now. Let's check out the tower.
No one touches the body. King's orders.
That's fair. Sure, I have other stuff to do. Need a set of doors. Okay, and I'm not done with that yet. I feel like we've fixed the bowl like 3 times already in Artifex Mundi's games. Like the exact same layout, like we fixed the boat in Ignimatus 1 under the preacher's house. We fixed the boat in the bonus game in the tunnels. We fixed another boat. I think the last Grim Legends games, I'm not sure. Was there a boat involved in the last game? I feels like I've been fixing boats every Artifex Mundi game. Here's your shield, finally. Okay, okay, that particles is the hidden object scene indicator. Need to shed a light on some things. Hang something heavy. The mechanism goes there. Origami shapes will sing. Grab that. Fight the dragon to open the lock with a sword and a shield. Covered in cobwebs. How much that? How much this? Just guess that. I like that detail of the hole gets bigger, the light gets bigger. Valve goes here. So, what can we use to just? Oh, the valve goes there. Grab that origami. Put that there. Pry that up with this. Grab these eyes. Right eye to the left, right eye, right side. Grab this knife. I like the ambience in this room, specifically. Need a shovel. Oh, there's a shield down here. Put that here. Stone diamond. I'm sure we are allowed to look in that secret passage. Oh, I guess we have the order for the king to move as we please. Or almost as we please. I don't think I have anything else to do here. Nothing for you to say. Hi, King.
Find the boat in the haven. It will take you to the islands. And hurry.
Okay.
Find the boat in the haven. It will take you to the islands.
There's only one boat. Shirt's not. We need the shirt. Okay, this. Done. Okay, that drops down. Another hit. There's a bit more back-to-back in object scenes. I don't think we've done the normal listed hidden object scene yet. And everything that looks off. There we go. Not too hard. Necklace. The queen was apparently holding necklace in her right hand. Stone. Last missing piece. Looks much nicer when the water is flowing indeed. I thought I was gonna take this side, but I guess not. I need to unlock this too. Oh yeah, then we can get this small pot. Grab water? No, okay. No, it's just empty now. Need something, milady? Let me check if we're not missing anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We have all the collectibles in this location. We have reason. There's apparently something else. Was this here before? I didn't notice. I guess the king said
Find the boat in the haven. It will take you to the islands. And hurry.
Shrine with a golden ingot. What a curious decoration. And the swan was presumably here.
I, King of the Swan Kingdom, must confess my sins. The accounts shall be recorded in these golden feathers for safekeeping. Long ago, I built these shrines as a way to collect and sort my own private thoughts. Now, sitting among the ruins of what was once my great kingdom, I will use them to explain how all this came to pass. Recording this confession may be the last thing I ever do. The dark magic that destroyed this land is slowly killing me too. And it's all my fault.
And I guess the Dark King also left pieces behind. I did see a picture of the Dark King in person.
Find the boat in the haven. It will take you to the islands. And hurry.
So I presume we're gonna meet him at some point in the main or bonus game. Are you not gonna comment on this golden shrine? Why do you have the shrine here when it was made by the Dark King? Like I guess he offered it to this king or something. I mean, I'm questioning why the Dark King made these shrines as the last thing he ever did, but then how did the shrines get here? I'm guessing the refugees brought it in. Harden Shimmery. That's him. Let's get out this guy. I noticed it is slightly faster when you're done with a scene. It blacks out like a bit faster than before, which is nice. It took a while for the last game to like fade out once you're done with the scene. I need a lock for that. Done with this. And shirts. I'm guessing I need to get the shirts to clean. Okay. Forgot about. She wanted me to have this. Whoops. Yeah. Would be funny if the queen gave me the shirts and I gave the shirts back. I did not notice that. Something I need to do to shoreline. Do you want the shirt? Seems to recognize it but doesn't want it. Curious. Jesus, that's a very nice touch of showing the shirt to the swan. Do you want the shirt?
Find the boat in the haven.
No, okay.
It will take you to the islands. And hurry.
Oh, these flowers. Take this tile. I forget where this isn't this the puzzle is here. I'm guessing you'll allow me to do this puzzle. Right. Okay, same configuration as before. That's not the neck. This is the neck. Okay. No, wait, no. This goes here. Be quiet, owl. Grab this. And now different. This goes here. Oh, I'm guessing this. That makes. No, not that. I know where this goes. Okay, that goes there. This goes. No clue where this. What piece goes here? That piece, okay. This way. There we go. Peacock. A lot of knitting tools. What is this? Magic? It's similar to the medallion I found in the Queen's Chamber. No good. Creepy. Similar to the medallion I found in the Queen's Chamber. This eye. Alive. there's a key here. God, can you do something about this?
No one touches the body. King's orders.
Can't really do anything about this. Hey King, just so you know, your mother may be a villain.
Find the boat in the haven.
Oh,
It will
okay.
take you to the islands.
Oh. The swallow needs to return to the nest. I shall always remember your kindness. Okay, I was worried the swallow's gonna abandon their son, but nice that she gets to spend time with her swan.
That green mist! Watch out! No!
This is not a good time for the achievement game. Hello there.
Thank goodness you're alive. We need your help. Find the burned house in the forest. You will find your answers there. I must go. You're not safe with me here.
Who was that man? He saved my life, then he just vanished.
Okay, now we're in a new area. I suspect that, you know how these hidden object games have like demo versions where you can only play like the first third-ish of the game? I presume that was the cutscene that ends on the cliffhanger before sending you to the screen that says, hey, buy the game to play the full version. I'm presuming that's the exact point where the game tells you to do that for those who are playing the demo version. I will point that out every single time I think that demo screen shows up. Broken. Poor thing. No amount of candy will help here. Yeah, Swan's dead too. Important order, better not get over himself. Okay, another mark. Too heavy.
My goodness! The blood! He's dead!
The body is fresh. He hasn't even been dead an hour. And the second swan is dead. Looks like a pharaoh's cape. Noble's clothes. Never mind what I said about the blood. I guess they're willing to show blood here now. Auto. If I can cut this rope, maybe we can untangle the net. We'll save you, little guy. Where am I? Probably like midway, close to the Dark Kingdom. What in the name of God is this? What a nasty little thing. Well, I mean, I'm shocked too, healer, but you don't need to be so aggressive. Another shrine. Have a heal.
It started after my wife gave birth to our 8th child. It was a time of peace between the Swan and Eagle kingdoms.
Ooh.
I'm ashamed to admit this, but peacetime and everyday family life bored me tremendously. I had always been interested in magic, but in those soft, easy times, that interest grew into an obsession. I knew my wife wouldn't understand, and my subjects would abhor me. So I practiced the arcane arts in secret. It was my guilty pleasure, my forbidden fruit. That's when she appeared, the sorceress.
I think I know who the sorceress is right off the bat. But we'll hold that off until we know who she is. Butterfly. Okay, can't pass that. Need to close the lock. That's an interesting premise. That is like well thought out of a king who was bored with peace in his time and decided to practice magic in secret and so caused the destruction of his kingdom. Tragically. That's a nice story. Knock knock, are there any fairies inside? Oh, by the way, Dark King, I have very bad news regarding your first two sons. Very, very bad news. And probably bad news for the rest of your sons. Mostly my sons. You want the shirt? No? Okay. I feel like the hero should have figured out that by now the humans are connected to the swan, but okay. You want this crystal? Sticky, glue-like slime. Yuck. There's something here. Maybe I can cut this. Use the clamshell. I didn't know the clamshell was sharp enough to cut a rope, but okay. Okay. I know what this is. Grateful that you freed him from the net, the otter will accompany you. We got ourselves an otter now. I'm assuming we're getting a new animal for each section. I'm assuming this is like we did the first section, now this is the second section. I like that the otter makes a sound. What to do? What a strong otter. Bigger shore. A key element is missing. Yeah, a key element is missing, haha. Oh, whoops, I need the Herber's mark. Something nearby should open it. Man. 3 thingies. There's no way I can climb that wall. Pardon me, someone just texted me. I prefer not to. Not text back. Okay. It's been an hour. It's been an hour since I started streaming. I think we're on a good pace here. Relatively. Compared to last couple of streams. Foul smelling herbs, probably poisonous to touch. Hopefully not to smell. Open sesame. That was simple.
Is that you, little pea? Not you? Oh, sorry. You humans all look the same.
Okay.
Anyways, thanks for taking these things off me. I'll let you pass.
not expect that, but okay. You're gonna let me go inside you? Kinky.
If you see the little princess, tell her I miss her.
The queen, okay.
If you see the little princess, tell her I miss her.
Honestly, how did he manage to make a cave cute? That's impressive. You want to be in this net? No, okay. Get the thing in the... no, okay.
That's the house where the queen lived. I might find some clues inside.
The Dark Queen, or the Swan Queen, I presume. The wild boy is snouting around for food, won't leave until he finds something to eat. Oh, sorry, little one. Nope, okay. Fungus, that's what this is called. I'm seeing a lot of these around. 14. 12, 13, 14. Mark here. That medallion is missing. I need to check my emails. This is quite urgent. I sent out a lot of emails yesterday. Okay, real quick, I need to reply to this email real quick. Almost there. Okay, got it. Back to the game. New objective. Locked from the inside, need a way inside. Another stranger. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do a listen hidden object scene in this game, guys. I wish for items that require additional action, it was like highlighted with red or something to indicate you need to do something else to move a thing. Nope, okay. Another one of these babble things. I really need to know these names. There's the blue piece. Okay, there we don't find anything else in the rubble. Plenty of water around, no need to use the well. Can you hear the water? Is there a river? Back there, another river. Gonna drink some water. The deepest apology for the 1 hour delay, sub. No worries. Laughing egg. I'm in the middle of a email conversation right now. Just so you're good. You're good. Let me just sum up what's happened so far. Okay, we are Okay, so to sum up what's happened so far, we are a herbalist hired by the king to investigate why the queen's lost her voice. We're trying to make a healing potion for her, but the queen's the queen's son was kidnapped by something, and the queen was found holding a magic amulet, which according to the king's mother is illegal. So the queen has been locked up, so we need to save the queen from jail. There are two kingdoms. There's the Eagle Kingdom, the Swan Kingdom. We just finished everything in the Eagle Kingdom. We're going to the Swan Kingdom now, which has been the Dark Kingdom for the past 7 years. The king's mother is acting suspicious. She's also known as the Peacock Lady, which is not a ominous name at all. The king wants us to help the queen by having us go to the the king wants us to go to the Dark Kingdom to save the kidnapped son. Let's see what else. Also, I'm pretty sure this game is inspired by the Rumpelstiltskin fairy tale and the Seven Swans fairy tale. Like, if you've played the Dark Parables, Jack and the Sky Kingdom, I'm sure, like, you know the bonus game Rumpelstiltskin, where like a woman makes a deal with someone to have a child, like that, maybe a different fairy tale, but like to like knit like a bunch of stuff to then marry the king. I think they're definitely using that in this story. They're also from that, deriving from the Seven Swans fairy tale. A similar premise of making a deal to marry the king. We haven't reached that far yet into the game, but I'm pretty sure that's the direction this game is going towards. We don't know anything about the queen's backstory yet, other than apparently some swans gave a baby to the current queen. What else? The swans, the 7 swans, are also 7 humans, which this hasn't been said yet, but it's probably the former 7 princes of currently the Dark Kingdom. We just found the first 2 bodies of the first 2 swans becoming I'm presuming the humans were cursed to become swans, and then something killed the Green Mist by the bad guy, killed the first 2 swans. Okay, thanks for the recap. Yeah. You checked out the gameplay. Okay. Think that's about it. You can skim through the rest of the gameplay that's been live so far, but that's the gist of it. Also, the Dark King has left these shrines, recording his darks, because... So, backstory, the Dark King... Well, no, the Swan King before. There used to be an alliance between the Eagle and Swan Kingdom, but the Swan King was bored by the peaceful time. So he was secretly practicing magic until he got his kingdom destroyed, and now it's the Dark Kingdom. And there's a mysterious sorceress who approached him that we haven't found yet, but I'm sure there's one woman I can think of who would be the sorceress. Yeah. Also, this cave can talk.
If you see the little princess, tell her I miss her.
Yeah. I'm all caught up with the collectibles. Apparently I'm halfway through this game. So 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I've caught up with all the collectibles. It is just like these marks hidden around each location. Also, for the Eagle Kingdom, we had a bird as a partner, then the bird left, and then we have now we have the otter as an animal friend. Yeah, I saw the game. I noticed the game wasn't long either. It was like 3.5 hours according to how long to beat. So this hopefully shouldn't be another 7-hour stream. I also noticed that this game was co-developed with another company, like Grey Wizard Interactive. The animation and the art style is like, as you can see, it's very different from the first game. It's 2D character models instead of 3D character models. It honestly kind of threw me off a little bit. I'm getting used to it. I do wonder how much Grey Wizard Interactive and Artifex Mundi made this game. Like each played their role and contributed in making this game. The next game, The Grim Legends 3, is entirely made by Artifex Mundi. So maybe there's it'll look different in that game too. Okay, I think that's everything you need to know about this game so far. Whoops, I need that. Also, I have not encountered a normal listed hidden object scene yet, just fragmented hidden object scenes, and like find all the same thing in the scene. It's been 2 months since we fled the castle. We hid in our father's hunting lodge. The nettle shirts allow us to stay in human form for 1 hour each day. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Nettle shirts, human form, it's all starting to come together now. Yeah, see the swan. Yeah, the 7 swans mentioned in the game are human. This is the second dead swan. We found the first dead swan at the Eagle Kingdom. Like we saw the queen giving something, putting a scroll around the swan's neck. Then the green mist took the swan. Then we found the swan in a human form, dead underground with the scroll around its neck. And the scroll shows a dark swan has kidnapped the baby. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. We both know the fairy tale. I'm not sure if that was adapted in Dark Parables. Not in the older games. There was the 9 ravens, but not the 7 swans. But yeah, I guess this is the fairy tale they're adapting for this game. Last game was more so Beauty and the Beast and maybe something else, but this game is definitely 7 swans and a bit of Rumpelstiltskin. Maybe it's just the 7 swans, because Rumpelstiltskin is kind of similar to the 7 swans fairy tale. That's locked. The second swan died because we were trying to use the boat to go to the Dark Kingdom, but then the green mist attacked us, caused the boat to crash, caused the second swan to drown, and a stranger wearing something purple saved us, but had to leave because he thought he was endangering us or something. It is quite grim to see the swans dead, but it's an interesting change. Okay, let's actually play the game. I can't use the net. I already tried that. Yeah, what was it? There's something else in here. Net. Won't accomplish much other than making that boar really angry. You want the fungus? The boar is a picky eater. Try something else. I already tried the other, it didn't work. The key. Slide that in? No, okay. Oh, that's what that is for. Oh, this is what this key is for. Puzzle. I've also noticed, brush this out. There's some reuse puzzles, like, I've already noticed a few reuse puzzles from the last Grim Legends and the second Animals game. Oh no, wrong path. There we go. To the cabin.
Oh no! That mist again! The Dark Swan?
Showdown. Uh-oh. The Dark Swan can use to us 2 right now. After the Dirt Swan. That will get us electrocuted. How are you doing, Third Swan? 2, looks like the Dirt Swan might be alive. Or probably bleeding out. Auto. No? Okay. We'll probably need to pry this open. A pickaxe. That costs us a spore. There was an achievement for clicking on the butterflies to shoot them away. I think that should be good. Don't disturb that water creature. That's unstable. Oh, another shrine. Apparently the Dark King made these shrines to record his thoughts. I don't know how he got this shrine in the Eagle Kingdom. Maybe I said before, maybe he gave it to the Eagle Kingdom before things went down or something. And we need the gold feather to trigger the shrine. I don't think I have anything else here. There's also this thing we encountered. We apparently need to do something with this. Maybe I'll use the tin cup to... No, okay. No, it's something over there. There is something here I am not noticing yet. Apparently something... Yeah, oh, stick. Okay. Okay, I did not notice that stick. A landing net. This is to capture the boar. No.
If you see the little princess...
You want to be in this? No, okay. Something else in the cabin. Okay, safely put that out. Okay, that gets a saw blade. Okay, that's what the pickaxe is for this. This was made in the same year as the first Grim Legends game. The first Grim Legends came out earlier in 2014. This game came out later, 2014, so I'm guessing the other developer, the co-developer, Grey Wizard Interactive, made this game quite fast. And that's why this game seems shorter. I'm like, going to this, I'm probably halfway. Water? No, okay. Okay. Missed that. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, don't touch the rubble. Apparently there's are they supposed to go in? No, okay. Saw out the... No, okay. You want the shirt? No, oh, whoops. A handle for a handsaw. A lot of tools lying around here. Okay, you got that handsaw. Did not notice the rubble at the bottom. Check this. No, okay. I assume what this is for. I've never seen a saw with just... I was about to say this was like... I thought this was a saw with two handles on both sides. No, it makes sense. This is a... Oh no, whoops. No, not there, because that's... You can't saw off of something that hard. Cut this open? No, okay. So it's zoom in here. I feel like it's want me to do something here. Oh no, I need something here. A sturdy branch like this. There we go. Okay, there we go. That branch is... this. You want the branch? No, okay. Get the stick goes to the boar? No, okay. Oh, it's for the handle. For the pickaxe. Open this up. Go inside. Oh, there's the swan.
Our brother, he's lost his mind. The child. You must save the child. There's a house by the waterfall, beyond the underground tunnel. Take this. Go to the bridge. Hurry, please.
No, don't you die on me! No! No!
Another of this Dark Swan's victims. I need to stop him. Herbalist is seeing a lot of death today. The Queen's family tree. Yeah, we have the Dark King, the Swan King, the Swan Queen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's 7 children. I'm presuming this is the brother that's gone mad, the Dark Swan. And 3 of the guys on this. Oh, I'm presuming the 3 of the children here are dead now. Money won't help me solve this mystery. But you could take it. The rat looks like it won't give up its troubles without a fight, and a fight you'll get. What a weak rat. Or instantly gave up upon seeing the other. This is okay. More pearls. Epic fight. Yeah. Okay, that's what this stuff is for. Okay, we got that. A piece is missing. Got another rope. drink some water. I'm guessing this is the only connection I'm seeing so far. The first game is just that. It's just based on a fairy tale. There's no narrative. Oh, a hidden object scene here. There's no narrative connection. It's just based on... They're both based on different fairy tales. That's the only thing connecting those two games so far. It's as you said, like, it looks like this series is just... Each game is standalone. Which I guess is a nice change of pace. The other one doesn't remind me of any I know. Yeah, from looking at some screenshots, it doesn't... I don't recall any. I might recognize a fairy tale, but who knows. Oh, and by the way, I plan to play the next Grim Legends games next week, Wednesday, but I can actually play that this Saturday. I can move it back because originally, like, school-wise, I had an essay due this Sunday, but the professor has not sent out the prompt for that still, so he's moved back the deadline, so I have a bit more time to play these games now. Assassin's Creed, but hidden object, yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. From the third game. So I can play the third Grim Legends game this Saturday. I can, I'm not sure if I want to do the third England Matters game on Sunday or Wednesday. The only reason why I'm hesitating to not play the third England Matters game on a Sunday is because, like, I think the reason why my brain was a bit AFK was there's probably multiple factors, but I think one factor was I played two hidden object games back to back on 2 different days, on 2 adjacent days, and I didn't get as much sleep as I should have. Like, I think I can handle playing 2 hidden object games back to back, but I'm not too sure. I think I can avoid using the hints. I haven't used the hints in the hidden object scene yet. Like, not intentionally, like, I just been able to find all the items. I'll think about when I'll want to play the third England Matters game. It's definitely next week, but the Perils in this rock. Definitely next week, but I'll figure out the day. And we can manage it time-wise with the England Matters 3 because I like to stay for the whole stream. That's fair. It's just... I mean, I'll consider this. Are you more free on a Sunday or Wednesday, or like you're free both, like, times, the same times, like for Sunday and Wednesday? Just so I know. I might consider that.
I knew the sorceress in the times before, but I never suspected she shared my predilection. I was an amateur before I met her. She taught me everything. We became lovers. I was a weak fool and succumbed to temptation.
While you were married?
I wish I could say I fell under some sort of spell of hers, but it wouldn't be true. Breaking my wedding vows was no one's fault but mine.
Okay.
That single shameful act was the seed of doom for my kingdom.
Interesting turn of events. Weekend, you're more free. You have work on Wednesday, that's fair. I might do it Sunday. I just need to remember to actually get a good night's sleep for Saturday. No more tresses here. because I preferably want to enjoy Indie Mastery as much as I can, and like I'm also planning to play hidden object games back to back on the weekends in the future anyway, so I might as well do it start now. Pearls, deer statue. Truffles. Bye bye, boar. What exactly is the truffles? Truffles is a part of a. Truffles is a type of fungus. It didn't accept this type of fungus, but I guess, yeah, as the hero said, it was picky. Okay, finally, this is the first time. This is the first time we're playing a listed hidden object scene. We're like almost 2 hours in. We finally got a wordless hidden object scene. We've gotten every other type of hidden object scene. Yeah, normal hidden object scene. Yeah, as far as I remember, I think this is the first normal hidden object scene we've encountered. Oh, I forgot the marks. The collectibles. I'll get those in a minute. Okay, wolf statue, thigh bone, knife, fluid. Face. I'm pretty sure this counts as a face game, but okay. This also counts as a face, but I'm guessing it's... These count as faces, but I guess this is the face they're looking for. Wolf statue. That's a... no, that's a shoe. Wolf statue, thigh bone. That's a big thigh bone. And a flute. Wolf statue and flute. Okay, that's... I thought that was a bracelet, but I guess that's a wolf statue. I'm gonna avoid using the hint for now. It kind of just happened, but I happen to not use hints during hidden object scenes. I'll try to keep up with that. Flute. Where is pan flute? Oh yeah, that. I was looking for the stick flute, not the pan flute, but okay. Finish 6 hidden object scenes in a row without hints. That's the first time in a Artifex Mundi that I've gotten that game. Okay, that collectible. Let me get the collectible down here. Yeah, right next to the dead guy. Okay, so it's like 7. Yeah, 7. Okay. Too far to jump. This is supposed to be a better way. There's the dark castle. There's something buried here. You know something about this order? Go ahead. Yeah, another part. 5 guardians. Wolf. Deer. Any glue. The dragon. Does this work? No, okay. Twine? No, okay. Probably need some sort of glue. Beware of troll. Good to know. Yeah, and this is written like an almost ineligible font. And in the colors that blend into the sign's color. Beware of them online as well. I should wait now. You know what? I'm gonna take a screen cap of this. Okay. This is for the future reference. This apparently is something else. More pearls, okay. Rotate the circles to. Okay, red goes here, violet goes here. Okay, this. The white pearls are gonna throw me off. Want to move that. Okay, this. No, not that. Not like that. Like this. Okay. Like this. There you go. Okay. This puzzle would have been a lot worse if I didn't make the right moves. Okay, we got the bear. Pieces. Nothing else out here. We also haven't. Let me check. I probably should hold off before I jinx myself. There. Okay. I don't think I know the order of that anyways. Also, still no diary entries, I guess. They just permanently got rid of that. What game did they remove diary entry? They probably got rid of diary entries by like the first Grim Legends game or something. Okay. I was about to say, we haven't revisited a hidden object scene yet. Like once we did a hidden object scene, we're just permanently done with them. That's how it's been in this game. Whereas in the previous games, we will often revisit the same hidden object scenes. In this game, it's like once you do a hidden object scene, you're done with a hidden object scene. After Inama's Tomb, I'd say yeah. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Twigs. I don't think I can do anything to this guy yet. Apparently I can do something here. Oh, twigs to get this. Oh. Okay, glue that guy. I don't think you have anything to say. I think apparently something to do in the basement. Oh, I did not notice this candle wax. There we go. Okay, move the bear. Move the animals to their footprints. That's the deer. Okay, I think the dragon, it goes up there. The wolf goes down there. There we go. Another passage. Someone passed here. Too bad they couldn't leave a candle. I think we need to spark the candle first. This is for the wax now. The mark will probably be visible. The collectible will be visible later. Let's do nothing in there. I don't have the tokens. There's nothing else to do here. There's been these plants, poisonous plants we've been finding, but I haven't found anything to collect them yet. You want the wax? No, okay. Maybe there is something to do here. Okay, apparently there is also something else to do down here. It's to put the wax in here. I already tried that. The twigs. Lighting a flame inside the lamp doesn't seem right. Put the steel in. Hold the tin cup. No, okay. The twine goes in here. No, okay. The steel is to make the fire. Okay, flint and steel. That makes the fire. Put the candle here. I would have thought the candle wax would have. Okay, we need the shirts for later. It's clearly not bad. Okay. How is the fungus? If the fungus catches fire easily, I need more fuel, which is where the candle wax comes in. No, okay. We need the twigs. Okay. Now we have the steel to set the fire all the way down here. Okay. Now we have the candle wax. Oh wait. That'll just melt onto the rock. That makes sense. Put the twine on. I feel like I would have just put the candle wax in the lamp. Do we need the twine somewhere? The cup go. The cup is to heat the. Okay. Scavenge candle wax. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And in the wick. Okay. That probably took too long for me to. That took up like all of our inventory. Now we have like nothing. We need to let it in, of course. Okay. Okay. The candle wax was melted. That's why we needed to solidify the cup by heating it. Okay. Okay. Now we've got a bit lantern. There should probably be is this even on the map? On the map it doesn't show up as a. Okay, so like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. On the map, I think this is just part of the bridge area, so I don't think there's a collectible here. Yeah, I don't see a collectible. They're usually easy to spot. And this is the only collectible we need to find. Okay, this goes back to the bridge. Okay, so there was nothing in there. Okay, missing stones. Hidden objects in there. Yeah, it's a collectible. I don't want to get lost in the forest, that's fair. Got up. Gloves. The planks are too short to be of use on their own, need to tie them together. And there's the grinder. I never really enjoyed grinding. It's just something you have to do. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna screen that. Whoops. I'm gonna screen cap that too. That is quite the quote. Yeah, assuming I need to screen cap this. This is important. Okay, there we go. Okay, that lock's broken. Yeah, I need another handle. Okay, fragmented. What does the click penalty look like? Need to focus, okay. The click penalty summons the green mist. Interesting that it's green and not purple mist. They literally used the sound from Mass 2. Yeah, it's the same sound. I'm pretty sure it's the same composer extrude audio or something, so I suspect like some audio effects are gonna be reused. Like across all Artifex Mundi games. Can't. Probably need to move something to make the last piece visible behind this flower. There was no hand cursor, so I literally just had to click on this thingy to make it show up. The door handle. The stranger wanted us. No, wait, no. Not the stranger before. The swan wanted us to go behind him. Inside.
That's the man who rescued me. Did the Dark Swan attack him too?
He's holding something, but I can't loosen his grip. The purple hair is quite suspect, but well, maybe this is just like that guy. Very stylish door handle, yeah. Loosen his grip. He has a bad feeling. It looks like he's in pain. How can I help him? It's just I feel like this might be the Dark Swan, like in his human form. Like, hold up, I'm gonna go back to the basement. Like, there's some purple hair, but I feel like this might just be the Dark Swan in his human form. Purple is evil, like most of the time in Artifex Mundi. Yeah, I guess this guy has purple hair too, but he's wearing mostly white, whereas this guy is like completely donning purple down. It's quite ominous. Also, to be honest, I saw a screen cap of, I don't know if it's the same guy or someone looked similar, but I did see this guy in person, like like a screen cap of the guy standing up. So yeah, this guy's definitely important. One of these lock thingies. Locked. You need the key to open that. Pan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's wounded because of his fight with the swan before. Yeah, new nozzle. They've also aged considerably within the reasonably considerably in the last 7 years. It's been 7 years since like the curse happened with the swans and the castle. Okay, there's the mark. guessing he wants to patch this up. I prefer my surgical tools sharper than that. Okay, motors. You want to shed? No, okay. A slot for something. A sponge. We've had these shirts since like near the beginning of the game. The queen gave us, I think the queen gave us these shirts, or led us to the shirts. She's still in that jail right now. I tried giving the shirts back to the queen. I love the comments the protagonist can make. Yeah. Some people like, I know some people like skip over them or like don't read them or like quickly bypass them, but I feel like for the little moments, like because like even though they're not voiced, like it's a glimpse into the protagonist's personality. Like in Murder in the Alps, like the protagonist is fully voiced, so you can hear Anna's like voice more, and so you get a better sense of her personality. Like more so in part 3, but yeah. Detective mocking preacher for having candles in 21st century. Yeah. I think the only times, like I guess in Murder by Choice, Carla sometimes make a comment, a fully voiced out comment. I think all of her comments are voiced out in Murder by Choice when making observations. I think that's the only game that actually does that. I think every other game has like the comments without voice lines. Like even in Murder by Choice, like in the hidden object scenes, like the comments Anna can make is in voice in only hidden object scenes, but the rest of the dialogue is voiced. You must like to cook. Wet bandage. Try this out. Margot's comments in the memories killed me. Yeah. I think honestly it's been a while, but I think they did definitely push the spitefulness Margot had quite a bit with the comments. Just to draw some. Wait. Wait. This is to hold the pan. Dry up the bandage. We don't want a sponge. I don't think we've been. Yeah, don't bandage up yet. Don't have anything. Is there anything else I could do here? Outside. Okay. Finally. Okay. Okay, finally. We get to revisit a hidden object scene. I can't believe I'm saying finally. Whoops. What did this house look like? Let's just do the white ones first. Speak to her again. I'd rather choose the guillotine. Yeah, that is quite the quote by Marco. Okay, there we go. That's what that looks like. Okay, get that. I already got the white ones. I was looking for a 7th one, but we already found it. There we go. Puppies look nice this time of year. Okay, healing herbs. Let's heal the bad guy. Oh, we should probably find something to actually put it in him first. Apparently, we haven't found these stones yet. Oh, there's water in here. Clean spring water. I don't think. Got a wet sponge. Fish down there. A little cave at the bottom of the pool. The otter? No, okay. I don't think otters can swim. They can definitely swim, but I don't know if they can like dive down underwater. Like definitely not far, but probably not that deep. Okay, okay, tie them together. No, okay. Okay, still something out here. So there's something I need to sharpen. Oh, right. Sharpen the scissors. Okay. Okay, we're done with that grinder. I thought this was for the grinder, but okay. Cut this guy's clothes. Okay, clean the wound. I like the guys, how the guy's face actually winces in pain when you do that. Healing balm. Bandage the wound.
I don't know how much longer I can hold off. Get the prince, please. He's upstairs.
Okay. That's the amulet of the Dark Swan. I'll protect the spell. Won't let me remove it. You sounded serious? I should check upstairs. Okay, I believe you. Okay, this puzzle again. Whoops. No. You know, despite me already having done this puzzle in Grim Legends 1, I still know the exact pattern to do this. Okay, I'm just one off. Okay. It matters 2 puzzle low from 9 clues as well, yeah. I think I'm doing worse than how I did it in the. Honestly, I don't remember what it looked like in the Matters 2, but I think I'm doing considerably worse than I did in Grim Legends. Oh my god, I'm one off again in the first Grim Legends game. Okay, I'm back to the same exact pattern. There's no way to reset it either. Okay, we're already. So I'm still back to one off. Wait up. Let me see if this resets it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Broken. Yeah. No, this is right back to the same one-off pattern. Okay. 3, 2. If I do this, it will eventually resolve itself out, maybe. No, it's back to the same pattern. I need to change it up. Okay, this doesn't help. I need some water. I am not gonna skip any puzzles. I never skip puzzles in hidden object games unless it's like a puzzle I know it's gonna take me way too long, or a puzzle that actually just has a glitch that can't let me do it. Those are the only times I've ever skipped a puzzle in a hidden object game. Otherwise, I do actually want to engage with the game I bought with. No, that doesn't work. Okay, still one off. Arrow. No. Just the same pattern. No, but that's the same pattern. Okay. How am I doing worse than last game in this puzzle? Okay, this would get. If this was just here, I would be able to get all these pieces, but now I'm getting every other piece. And even then, I'm still one off. Still one off. I hope you don't have anything urgent coming up, because I think I'm gonna be here for some time. Okay. I feel like I'm getting every pattern except the one I actually need. Okay, maybe. There we go. Okay, we got it. In real life, this man would be bleeding out and be dead already. We'll be eating. Just came home. Nice. Hope you enjoy the pizza later. There's no prince up there. There is the prince.
The little prince. I need to get him back to the castle.
Okay, we got the prince. Before that, we need to do this hidden object scene. I think 21. How much is that? That's 10. Bit ominous that we can't fast travel back to the other scenes now, but okay.
Where did he go? Black feathers. Oh no!
Yeah, of course. Rescue the baby from the Dark Swan. Not suspicious at all. Yep, the purple guy is evil. It always is. I'm guessing they didn't want us to fast travel because we would have escaped the Dark Swan. Okay, so in the screenshot he did look like that, so that is the villain. I love how we got an achievement for finding the kidnapped baby but not rescuing it. We did technically find the baby. We didn't keep it forever, but it already kidnapped afterwards, but baby got kidnapped again. Actually, now that I think about it, what was the point of having the healer go up, get the what was the point of having the healer go up, get the baby, go downstairs, and then attack the healer? I guess the Dark Swan was just recovering, and recovered just in time for the healer to get the baby. Brings bad luck to tear up a letter. How do I open it? I don't think this is a good time to worry about bad luck, but okay. I also did not know it was bad luck to tear open a letter, because if so, I am a very unlucky person. It's 1/2 for this. Okay, this opens that. Green object seems to be a glass side. Sometimes to break an omelet, you need to break a few eggs. That seems valuable, but okay. Okay, then we open this. Get the dragonfly. Is this drawer just forever gone now? Like, as soon as it goes down, you can't make it go back up again. Like in real life, like once you put in the thing, the drawer stays down forever. Apparently. We got the open this. Okay. We're probably revisiting this scene because there's still 2 holes here. Need tokens. We have the bear tooth. Okay, we have the second disc. Also, I'm pretty sure the Dark Swan could have easily killed us down here, like he did with the other swans. But I guess he doesn't see us as worthy or spared us because we saved his life. All the swans are leaving behind golden feathers. It is their dad. Look, the Swan King is their dad, so that makes sense. This goes here now. This is also like way above my pay grade. Like I was just hired by the king. Every villain could kill the protector so easy, but choose not to most of the time, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like obviously there needs to be a story for protagonists need to live, but yeah. As I was saying, this is way above the healer's pay grade. Like, she was just hired to help heal the queen's forgotten voice. But the queen's lost her voice, but now they're doing all this stuff and stopping the Dark Swan and rescuing the kidnapped prince. I hope the king pays me very well. The hero very well. No. Maybe if I do like this. No. I need this. Almost there. Come on. I'm assuming this is either the queen or his mom. Who looked a bit similar. Almost there. Okay, he's holding a piece of paper that has the shirts we've been holding on to. Do this, that. You have to offset it by the right amount. If I keep doing the same thing, it will finish. No, it won't work. I need to find a way to offset this. This here. Okay, that triggers that. It needs to be like around here. So this goes here. Yeah. This goes here. Do the opposite. Like that. Almost there. I hope the game is leaving me how. Come on, that's almost close. That's almost there. There we go. There we go. The little shirts lift the curse for only 1 hour. I can't stand and watch as our sister sues them all the time. The answer lies in our father's laboratory. I'm guessing this ring. Dark Swan wanted to learn magic to help the siblings. I've met a sorceress while searching the castle ruins. She promised me to lift the curse if I become her apprentice. I would agree to anything to help my siblings. Okay, the Dark Swan is being manipulated by the sorceress. Probably the same sorceress as the one that brought the downfall with the original Swan King. And I have a feeling who the sorceress is. I don't think there's anything else here. He's got this so good. This is for this. Okay, it needs more tokens. Yeah, there was something else outside. No, oh wait, the wait is for this fish. Okay, now the other can go. The red herring. The otter likes it here by the waterfall and wants to stay. You're free to visit anytime. So how's the water, my dear Autumn? Okay, we said goodbye to the bird before, now we're saying goodbye to the otter. Could use the gold feather. Maybe. Well, no, I think we need to find a shrine. A new shrine first. You can't reuse it on a shrine. You've already put a gold feather on. Also, I just realized this map shows a big guy with a hammer in front of the bridge, which we haven't seen yet. I'm guessing that's the troll.
You want to go? You give food. No like the blackbird man. Troll likes a fish.
You can see the big feathers.
No fish. No you go. Tasty fish. My stuff, your stuff.
Okay, the one fish is enough to win this match entire trust. Oh, he's actually in the hidden object scene now. I wonder what is up with the trolls acting, with trolls speaking in broken English. I wonder where that trope came from. Okay, another bowl. The swords. Listen. Feather to dip in there. Sword hilt. Yeah, dude's just chilling down there. I'm pretty sure the troll could help me bypass this, but I guess it's not gonna help. Rope. I was never good at walking the tightrope. I need an actual bridge. That makes sense. I can't do that either. So for the jump, there must be a way. Okay. I'm gonna quickly take a 3-minute bathroom break, and we'll be right back. And then I probably can do like an hour or something before an hour long, not an hour long, like a 30-minute lunch break. Okay, 5-minute bathroom break first, 1 more hour of gameplay, then 30-minute lunch break. That's the plan. So I'll quickly do that. We'll be shortly right back. I'm back. Okay. Let me make sure the stream is still okay. Yep, looks like the stream is still okay. I'm honestly surprised this stream, according to YouTube, this apparently has 4 concurrent viewers. Hello to everyone. You don't need to stay here, this is just me playing this game. What else? Something else in this entrance. I know I'm done with that area. Oh yeah, tied the bridges up. Tie the wood up to make the bridge. Okay. I think I'm done with this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm done with this area. So apparently Apparently this is probably the last section. This section.
Hey, Lastina, fuera fena, stena. Hey, what's this man? Put the potato away.
Okay. I need to move these vines. I need gloves. Find the elements hidden in the pictures. Yeah. Okay, that's what that's for. Funny how as soon as I point out the 4 concurrent fields, it goes down to 2. I don't care, but it's funny how as soon as I pointed it out, boop. That's where that goes. Wonder what these little guys are called. Okay, the little guys live in the forest. Some old guy discovered them. The little guys help the rats out. Okay, I think the little guys want us to assassinate the snail back in the forest we first saw. Apparently that's a snail. Missing. Actually, what am I missing right now? Missing this. Okay, that's what this is for. Okay, this is for the thingies. Fight fire with fire, or a stench with stench. Okay, get the poison, spread the poison to that snail. With that tool, which we fortunately we have the. Okay. Whatever you say. There's probably another mark around here. There's the mark. Yeah, it's a good thing the tool we need is exactly in the Dark Swan's hut. I'm sure we could just go around like this side where there's no thorns, but I guess not. Gold feather.
My mistress became more and more possessive over me each day. She insisted I leave my family, my queen, but I said no. Then my wife fell grievously ill. Her life vanished before my eyes. She was gone in a matter of days. There was nothing anyone could do to save her. My wife, the queen, had been poisoned by a rare magical poison few people on this earth possess the knowledge to make.
She was poisoned by a poison. It looks like we've got a yandere sorceress on our hands here. Is that how you pronounce it? That's probably how you pronounce it. more stuff in this hut. And now the sorceress is helping him. Is manipulating his son too. That's the handle. Not yet. Red. Okay, now that scene triggered. I tried to convince my siblings that sorcerers can help us. They resisted, arguing all of this came to pass because of dark magic. A fight broke out. A lamp fell and started a fire. Our nether shirts were consumed by flames. The fire. That's when the Eagle King saved the Swan Queen. Okay, yeah, okay. Swan Queen? Oh wait, the princess became the queen after her mother died. Okay. So then is the baby? Okay, I could be misinterpreting this, so one of this, wait, go back to the family tree, this is important. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the, okay, I know it was said before, the Swan Princess, the king discovered the Swan Princess in the fire, the Eagle King found her, that's when they married each other afterwards. Okay, and okay, for a moment I thought the baby was one of the ninth sibling. I think okay, it just occurred to me, the prince. What did I think the eighth sibling was the baby? It makes more sense to be the princess, but significantly more sense. Is there anything else in here? A curse powerful enough to consume a whole kingdom has to have a failsafe, a condition or a quest that must be fulfilled in order to lift it. That condition must be said out loud in the presence of another person when casting a spell. It was the Dark Swan investigating the curse. Okay, so we're probably gonna fix the Dark Kingdom's condition. And that's why they wanted the current queen to make the shirts. Better token. Fly. One more insect. Spider. Goes here. Opens that, get that. Put that there. Ladybug and that. Put the coat of arms here. There was no combat there for some reason. Maybe that's the pipe. Go down. Fix this bellows. That gets this fire. Okay, then we use it on one of the plants we can find in. One quarter full, okay. There's 4 plants. Okay, there's the third phase.
Na. Oh, yes, an ear. Na. Oh, yes, an ear.
Okay. Those different plants. Yeah. Okay, finally this comes into play. One more in here. And the forest. There it is. Okay. That's full. Now we can take care of this thing. I thought it was gonna explode, but That was also horrifying. Okay, we got the fairy dust.
Na. Oh, yes, an ear.
Okay, now we got.
So, kasabay di kayo na master.
You saved their home tree, so the folk of forest spirits are willing to help you now. Well, either way, the snail is dead. Let's check on the other. How's it going? I ended your relationship with you. Now I have a new best friend. I'm never seeing you again. Basement. Something to do here. Oh, the figurine goes here. Finally. Find a way to a forest visit. I think that was 7. Was that 7 swans? I think that was. Yeah, it was 7 swans. Okay, now we got the key. Yeah, okay. So there's 7 swans, 1 dark swan, 6 white swan. 3 of the swan are dead. Just 3 more swan and the queen left.
Yeah ho! Yeah ho!
Yeah ho. To you too. Okay. Alright. Castle gates. This is a new area. Okay. This is apparently. This doesn't feel like the end of the game, but this is we're apparently close to it. According to the collectibles. No. One more. I thought it was this. No. This. Okay. Okay. The gate lock. This guy's statue's gone. A pumpkin full of dark magic juice. Rather not touch it. This guy's shield is missing something. There is always something missing. It's locked for good reason. Yeah. We got the key. Slide a puzzle. This is manageable. Probably manageable. Okay, I think I did this in a complete opposite way. Oh wait, no, I think I can do this. There we go. Courtyard.
You tricked me, you witch! You'll never lay another finger on my nephew!
We'll see about that.
It's the it's the
You
king's
won't
mother.
be needing this anymore.
I knew it was her. Yeah.
The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
It was the Peacock Lady all along. She is the sorceress.
Of course. MIA minigame vibes. Yeah. She did seem very insistent on capturing the swan, the eagle queen. I guess. I feel like there's like 4 different names referred to the eagle queen, the current queen. Just checking my emails. Also speaking of Murder in the Alps, I remember like seeing a playthrough of like one of the chapters that started the puzzle, and it was like the most watched like part of the video, or like the similar start the puzzle. People definitely did struggle on that if they had to watch that video too. A lot of them watched that part of the video just to do that start the puzzle. Panda is never complete. Gotcha. I guess we were spying from this side. In Atlantic Connection and Ladies of the Night, yeah. I hate those so much, yeah. It's not too bad, but it's just, I guess it was a bit harder in those games than here. Definitely, it wasn't too bad on my end, but I can see where the pain comes from. Help the civilians escape, then save yourself, abandon the castle. Help the civilians escape, then save yourself, abandon the castle. I guess the Swan King tried to redeem himself in the end. Rest in peace, brave soldier. Maybe a crossbow. Oh, let me get those acorns. So the Eagle King's mother was having an affair with the current Swan King's. Wait, the Eagle King. Wait, hold up. If at that time, I don't think the Eagle King would have been the Eagle King. It would have been like an Eagle Prince. So like the then Eagle Queen, pretending to be a sorceress, was having an affair with the Swan, the then Swan King.
Yeah ho!
That's quite.
Yeah ho!
Okay, you calm down. It's quite the scandalous affair. I should have clicked on that to see. Which gets to just grow. Oh, he wanted to grow these plants. Okay. $2 from opening without proper token. I'm sure you can get it, little guy. Using a fairy dust here would ruin the acorn. That's fair.
What am I to do with you, little one? You? How did you get here? Doesn't matter. You'll never leave this place alive.
Yes, that's why. The mist is green. Okay, need more goblets to destroy this. This is the Dark Swan. That's what you get for playing with dark magic. Damn. This healer has no sympathy for the Dark Swan. I mean, I guess that makes sense. He did kill 3 of his brothers. Turn the Dark Swan back into flesh. It's always nice to sit by the campfire, but there's no time for that. Need the rainwater. need swan piece. Get that goblet. That's locked. Even this cursed land, there's still some good soil left. Need a cog. This needs a string. I like the contrast of like in the Eagle Kingdom we had a good version of this. Now in the Swan Kingdom we have an evil version of this. And it's the same gem person. Need something to unscrew the locks. No, okay. No wrench. Too hot to pick up with bare hands. Hot swan. Is there something else to do here? A red hot lava fountain. The work of dark magic. We have water down here. We have swan. Good still. Yeah, probably don't drink water from this open barrel in the Cursed Kingdom. Okay, stained glass window. You can see the silhouette of the pieces behind. I'm guessing the peacock lady wants to end the Swan family's bloodline now. Yep. I'm guessing even for the Swan lady, no, the peacock lady killing a child is too evil even for her. Guessing. Like obviously we're gonna stop her, but if she wasn't defeated, I'm presuming we would she would try to raise her as her own or something. Okay, that's for that. That's for that. This is for this. This is for this. That's for this. Oh, we haven't met the stranger yet. Again. I mean, we haven't reacquainted with the stranger yet. He saved us from drowning and disappeared right afterwards. I'm feeling we might meet her soon. This is the depiction of the original Swan Queen dying, I suspect. Here lies our beloved queen and mother of 8. Taken from us too soon, may she rest forever in our hearts. Definitely quite a lot to have 8 children. To give birth and raise 8 children. Especially. Fill them with water. Out of tune, try again. I wonder how we're making the goblet vibrate. Like, are we just blowing into it, or like just tapping it to make it vibrate? Oh, it correlates with the water lens correlate with the crystal lens. I don't think that makes sense in real life, but okay.
foul nuisance.
Bye-bye. This is one of the brothers, only one way to find out. Thankfully the Shin tried to impale the swan with the vines, but just tiny wrapped the swan around it.
My brother got locked in the tower by that crazy old lady. Please help him. There's a huge spider in that tower, and I mean ginormous. Be careful.
Ginormous? Do you mean ginormous?
There's a huge spider in that tower, and I mean ginormous. Be careful.
Wonder where the patch on your head come from. Also, it's a good thing you spawn with pants. I'm guessing they did not want to depict a dead child. I guess this one is lucky enough to be spared. Portal is closed. Need a trained wizard or witch to open it again. Okay. Just one more. And then I think missed another. Okay. Okay, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm on pace with the collectibles, almost forgot about that. Up. Oh, where did the swan go? Wait, where did the swan go? I guess he's gone forever. Don't go in the swamp, kid. You're gonna discover 2 of your brother's bodies. I don't have. Somehow pulling down the elevator unlocks the hidden object scene next to it that's not in the elevator itself. Swan in the cloud. Apparently there's 5 cogs here that I'm not noticing. Yep, on the ground. Three more cogs. 4th. Is that a cog? No. Voiding using hints. 5th cog goes 6. Oh, cog, okay. Found it. Okay, that's to fix this elevator. Okay, it was just to find the elevator parts, that makes sense. Form a path with the cogs, okay. Oh, once the... Okay, I see. Interesting variation on the slider puzzle. They definitely need these trios over here. There. It is getting quite loud, but I think we got it. There we go. That goes somewhere. Seriously, where did that kid go? Up the elevator. Okay, that's the spider that he was referring to. Oh. But the spider's just waiting for me to get close. And there's another swan stuck up there. Wanna handle this? No? Okay. Magical and booby trap and need a key. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's quite a massive spider. This is a portrait that I think it just wants me to look at it. I don't see a comment or anything. Okay, that gets a cog and cloth. Oh, that's why the Dark Swan was calling it the nephew. Like he is literally the swan, the current swan lady, the current swan lady's son would be the nephew of all 7 swans, or at least the swans that are still alive. So close to brewing a cure for the petrification spell. What am I missing? That's the last entry. Maybe he left more of his work somewhere. There are other pages in here, but I guess we can't. Oh wait, not. We could take the string, but we can't. I'm pretty sure there are other pages to peruse through, but I guess not. I'm guessing we cast the petrification spell on that guy. Oh wait. I missed this shrine. Boom. Okay, this one needs. Does this need? No. I thought this needed 3 feathers.
After my wife was buried, I confronted my mistress. She admitted to poisoning my queen so we could be together. I was inconsolable. In my fury, I banished her and commanded her to never contact the royal family again. I said I never loved her like I loved my wife. She was heartbroken, but I saw something else in her eyes too. I saw rage.
So all of this is caused if by all of this is caused from the Swan King. If the Swan King just stayed faithful to his wife, none of this would have happened. I mean, obviously it's the sorcerer's fault too, but the Swan King is to blame. Also to blame. What did I just get? It's the collectible. I got the collectible here. Maybe this does not feel like the end of the game. I'm like reaching the end of the collectibles. I need to get the shrine. Never realized these things were so hard to pull. I need probably an arrow. there anything else out here? It's weird that I like that the game lets us. I like how the game lets us go back to the forest even though there's nothing else to do here. I know there's a bonus chapter. There's always a bonus chapter, like since like the early 2010s. Can't touch that. No, almost always. Like I feel like 9 out of 10 of hidden object games since the early 2010s have a bonus game. There's definitely some hidden object games without bonus games, bonus chapters, or but like it's like with Artifex Mundi, I think it's about guaranteed they have a. I would think it's guaranteed they have a bonus chapter, probably. Okay, this is for this. Okay, that's for anything else. Don't think I can help with that. I've only seen 3 games from Artifex Mundi that didn't have any. They were collector's editions, right? And what do you know when those games came out? Like if they were the earliest games, that makes sense. But like, it was made in like the later 2010s. I would be surprised if like a collector's edition didn't have a bonus games or any form of bonus chapters. Oh, okay, there's the kid.
That old lady has really bad breath. That old lady has really bad breath.
I'm presuming the surviving kids, swans, will be here. Just to smash this? No, okay. What else do I have to do here? Apparently there's something else to do. Go. Okay, that's the whole poetry. Okay, now you have a chandelier, whatever that thing is called, stuck in your mouth for the rest of the time. Yeah, no, yeah, not yet. It's open. You need something, kid? Apparently there's something to do here that I'm not noticing. Diadem? No, cloth. Cover the nails in dirt. I don't think this doesn't look like a thing we can open yet.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Yeah! Spirit, maybe you could speed things up a bit, that makes... Okay, that would help. Somehow it did not occur to me to bury the acorn. I swear I've seen this dungeon layout since like Ignimatis 2. Okay, this is definitely around the same thing as Ignimatis 2. Yeah. This dungeon is full of traps when they're entered without a map. Yeah, I think it's the same thing in, not the same dungeon layout, but it's same maze puzzle in Grim Legends 1. Also, you weren't here earlier this stream, but we did also fix a boat the same way we did in Ignimatis 1 and 2. We might have fixed the boat in the first Grim Legends game, but like a lot of similar things. Yeah, I need a map. Mark. No. This apparently counts. I don't think there's a mark because this is not its own location. I'll just double check. go away comment. Okay. No mark. Witness. He's gonna chill here while your brother's stuck as a statue. Okay. Soft patch of ground. No. Up this way. Need a key. Nothing to do there. Oh. He's the least favorite sibling. I can tell. I mean, okay, yeah, he did literally kill 3 other brothers, so he would have to be the least favorite brother by default. I don't know how we got the nails in the ladder without hammering them in, but okay. Also, I guess the spider won't attack us even though we're like right in proximity over here, but okay. Middle child coded. Yeah. Just something outside? No. There's something to pull. Yeah, okay. Okay, then I need the ammunition. I am an only child, so thankfully I do not have to worry about murderous siblings. Here, ladder.
That old lady has really bad breath.
Is there anything else down here? I don't. That's it. Just a hint. What can I do for you? Use the cloth. Oh, put on the shirt. The diamond. Put on the ladder. Oh, pick up this. Okay, I did not notice this. Okay, why is it that I can wait? Why is it that I can wait? I can't examine the crystal here, but I have to examine the crystal while zooming in on this guy. Okay. Okay, use the cloth. Slap this guy. Okay. No. Not. Put this here? No, okay. Is this a map? No, okay. What do you mean there's nothing else to do? Where do I go now? Okay, that guy. Wait, is this... no, there's nothing else in the forest. No. Okay, that guy. There's something else to do in the forest, apparently. I completely forgot about this. But I didn't know there was an arrow up here. And like okay, the map doesn't update to the forest when you go back. It's stuck to the castle. I did not notice this arrow up here. A crossbow, the Swan Kingdom tried to fight back against the curse. That's what this is for. I did not notice this before at all. And it does not show up on the map at all. Okay, now we finally have this arrow. This crossbow. We shoot spider. That'll do it. Tougher than iron needs something extremely sharp to cut you down. Spider sick. What worked on the spider should work on him too. Should probably get out before the spider comes back. We only had 1 arrow, but okay.
Thanks for saving me. I thought I was a goner.
Is that the
My
same?
twin brother is trapped in the dungeon. I came here to get this map. Can you help him?
I swear it's the same voice actor for like the other young brother. You're okay.
Just follow the map until you find my brother. Please.
I will. You should probably get out of here, kid.
Sorceress cursed my entire kingdom. A poisonous fog descended upon the land. Thorny vines enveloped the walls of the castle and cities. Nightmarish monsters prowled the countryside. A mere handful of survivors escaped. I tried to stop her, but she was too powerful. I still remember the words she said. Only when our descendant accedes to the throne shall the curse be lifted.
Very specific condition, but okay. I'm sure you could have chosen a harder condition. These curses are always usually very specifically conditional. Don't think I have anything to do. So,
Anything I can do to help? Waiting here is driving me crazy.
I noticed a little bit of purple in your hair. I guess it comes from your father. Your father did have purple hair. So did your brother. Although it's gray right now. No. Yes. This is what is that? Goes up here. Yes, it's reused assets from Ignimatus too. Is this the same symbol? No, it's down here. We need to see that. I think it's this one. Oops. This. Okay. It's quite hard to see with all the stuff waving around, but I think it's this way, this way, this way. I think I'm in class 3. Probably this one. If I can find the lever for it. Lever. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Up here. I don't know why that's an achievement, but I guess that's an achievement. Mark. This is more the collectible. This is more important than saving this one. The last brother. Need to reach him somehow. It is only the older brothers that get ended. The younger brothers survive. I've noticed. I mean, as I said, they clearly do not want to depict dead young children. I need to move. Need to add more rooms. I feel like I've seen that puzzle before. Basin of boiling lava separates me from the cage. No way around them. The calm's about to fall. Maybe I can help let it go. I don't have the runes. I do have. I don't have the rope. Do I have anything outside? Okay, don't have the... there's nothing here. Still something else to do here, apparently. For a braided rope? Oh, for a silk. Okay. Need a way. It'd be hard to tie the rope around it, that makes sense. Oh, I just realized there's a number down here. There's 2 more shirts we have to give out. The question is, what do I do now? Okay, I guess that counts as a weight. Probably need to activate this lever first. It's been like, it feels like it's been forever since I've done a hidden object scene. And nothing here. We'll use the rope. No, okay. Use the rope to reach this. No, okay. Apparently there's something else to do in the dungeon that I am also not. Do we use the rope to, okay, pull around the column? How would you do that from this angle? That is an amazing throw. Okay, finally, hidden object scene. Yeah, you have to be amazing rope thrower to... Right, I did not think... Somehow I didn't think you would do that. I guess it makes sense, like we needed a way to pull that down. And like, what a way to do that but rope. I just didn't think like you were able to throw it that far and like that precisely. I notice a lot of keys around here. This is a world with magic. Everything is possible. You're probably right. Not sure if that makes for satisfying game experience, but narratively I guess that makes sense. There's one last rune here that I am now noticing. I think I need to click on something to make it show up. Maybe. I'm trying. I normally don't care about not using hints, but for this game specifically I'm gonna try to do that. I just feel like doing that. Okay. There's something. Man, I am not spotting this last rune. Glad the Sokanar Edward got told to never return, and in fact never came back. He is a man of his word. I was also thinking, how would never I was just thinking, it's quite interesting to think of how the demon, how long I'm now talking about the previous game. The demon pretended to be Edward. Like, just you would have to like do normal human stuff instead of demon stuff, like go to bed, eat breakfast. I don't know what my point was, but like that was certainly quite a bit of dedication to the role there. Okay, I think I'm gonna use I might have to use the I think I'm spotting something. No? He waited till Lily years of age. Yeah. The demons be like that. I'm gonna have to use the hint. I really cannot spot it. Okay, it's behind this cage. Okay. Arrange the runes so each pair has one the symbol in common. I feel like I've done this puzzle before. I don't know if in the Artifex Mundi game, but like I feel like I've done this in like a different hidden object game. Like with like the exact, almost the same symbols. That's. I would have thought the 7 would be related, but okay. Oh yeah, it is related because of the light beam. Needs the diamond. The symbols of the Reapers. I might have done this in Ignimatus too. I don't remember. There's apparently a diamond here and I'm not spotting. Oh, the 7 is hidden there, okay. Okay, these guys are related. I need like a crooked 7 and this tooth thingy. Maybe like this order. And like there's no other diamonds and 7s I'm noticing. Maybe the other order. That seems okay. Okay, and this. Need a way to connect that with this. This way. Okay, that's what this is for. Circle. Okay, that's to connect that. Everything is connected except these guys. The way this square thing that goes. Feels like this belongs in like a corner pieces. I notice there's a bit of color coding here. I'm not sure what that entirely stands for yet. Goes here. Maybe here? Okay, okay. There we go. Open up. There's a lodge stuck in this guy's throat. Needs something. Let's pour that out. Okay, this is for the shield outside. Not with all this lava bubbling around. Okay, need a way to deactivate the lava. Yeah. Spear. Probably not established, no. Not yet. Or something. Let's dig this up. No. Dig this up. No. And this chest is gonna be locked for a while. I'll use the spear. Okay, that spews out the lava. Also, I just we got the shield part here. Then we went back outside to get the spear. Then we went back to the same place where we got the shield to use the spear here. Okay. I'll get you out of there, I promise. Little rascal had a slingshot on him when he was in prison.
What? Flying keys? Now I've seen everything.
I feel like you've seen a lot worse than that. Little rascal. Protect the spells, making them fly away to me. The stone. The spirit. The spirit that can fly. No. Okay. I am them. No. Okay. Okay. Use the slingshot. I don't know why I couldn't collect the slingshot without the rock, but okay. Okay, now we can get the keys. The keys that were already here, which I saw before. Okay. Then you want to do almost there. We're almost there. Not yet. Almost at the break. Like, maybe I can do. Yeah, I'll take a break soon. Thanks for reminding me. I'll probably unlock this one first, and then we'll do a break. Okay, key ring. I don't know how we know which key was the right one, but okay. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Put on the shirt.
Hey, thanks for getting me out of there, lady. I'll wait for you by the campfire.
Is it the same voice actor and like almost the same appearance for the last three brothers? I feel like the other brothers look way different.
I'll wait with my brothers by the campfire.
Okay. Anything else to say?
I wish there was more we could do. That old lady has really bad breath.
We can do the golden feather, then we can do the break.
Turn my sons into swans and my daughter mute. With my last breath, I've cast a spell to protect the survivors during their escape from these accursed lands. I shall stay to die with my kingdom. The golden feathers containing this confession I shall send flying on the arcane winds in the hope that they reach my children. I pray that someone, someday, finds a way to redeem us.
Quite lucky that quite lucky the golden feathers made their way to each sibling. Yeah, I think, okay, what I said at the beginning, not that the king hired the healer to look after the queen's muteness. I think that was always a thing. That was the same thing in the fairy tale. But I think it was just the healer need to check on the queen or something. Okay, let's take a worst case scenario, about 30-minute break, 30-minute lunch break, and we'll be right back. It looks like we're close to the end of the game anyways. So I'll see you then. Take a break too in about 30 minutes. I am technically back. I'm still eating my lunch, but I mean I've been here this whole time, but I've been eating my lunch. Just so you know, I'm not dead. I'm still I'm eating my lunch. I'll probably be done eating lunch within 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, including ASMR. I need something to make this Friday. Make it just, I'm not gonna have it stay on the be right back stream with the music on this whole time. I need something different. Yeah, the reason that took a while is my sandwich got moldy, so I needed to head out my room and go to the building where they serve the food. Only problem is the lines are absolutely massive, so I headed to like the shop, the snack booth, to buy a sandwich. The line was also lengthy, but but it was significantly shorter than the other line, so I had to go, or it was either walking to the other side of campus just for another to visit that snack shop, but I didn't want to risk running into another long line, so either way, it was just waiting and waiting. Em cứ mà phô mà mà yeah, it was the best choice. Otherwise, this would have been like a more than 1 hour break, which is kind of. I mean, I'm sure you might not mind, but it's kind of miserable to watch back in this live stream. So, like, for future, like for future reference, it would be miserable to have an hour-long break in between this video. Like, the 50 minutes is like not that good either, but it's not an hour, or more than an hour. Is there anything else to bring up? I mean, the lunch was good. Lunch sandwich was good. Could have been a lot. The sandwich could have been a lot. Well, the sandwich and the waiting lines could have been a lot worse. I don't think my brain can think much right now. And besides wanting to play this game, also just finished the food. Yeah, cool. Hope that food was good too. Let's head into the game. We are close to the end of the game. Okay. Finally open this chest. Ingredients. Okay, this is the potion. Yeah, it only took 50 minutes to open this chest, but
It'll take me days to find these. I need someone who knows the forest like the back of his hand.
the brothers. Swan King left his work unfinished. Maybe if I inquire the regions. Not an 8-hour stream again, yeah. I can definitely finish this. Probably not. I'm not gonna jinx myself. It's just actually play the game. Here's a syringe.
Can you tell me where these plants grow?
I have the air flower seeds here in my pocket. All you need to do is plant them in good soil. We'll look for the last ingredient. Let's meet back here in a little while.
Okay. We have the seeds. We need some soil. You know the forest like the back of their hands? They should be back in no time. I think there was some soil outside. So. Yeah, here. Get the herbs. Get this guy. Let me just check to make sure. There's something here. Check the crucible here. Yeah, get the lava. Get this green mushroom. Okay, and one more gray mushroom. Berry. Okay. Oh, here's the soil.
Yeah! Ho!
Yeah, yeah. Okay, got these flowers. Head back up. Okay. Okay. Got that. We got this. We got one of the other guys got the ingredients. Thankfully this bowl can hold pure lava. The other guy should be back. Hello.
That oh! Here are the anise seeds. Hope we got enough. Please help our sister. I wish that old lady has really bad breath.
It's kind of awkward when like you check to when it's checking to make sure a character has new voice lines and they just repeat the same old voice line. I'm not really sure how to prevent that when designing game, but like that's always kind of awkward. Okay, not the first, not the second, just have to choose last but one. I'm gonna assume with the mushroom first. Oh wait, no, I screwed up the order. Okay. The purple means I did it wrong. Okay, no, it's not that. I think last but one means second to last. It's probably what that refers to. I don't need to skip, I just finished the puzzle. Okay, this is the anti-magic elixir. Now I can find you 3. Dark Swan. The last brother and the last nether shirt. I like how the icon changes to one shirt.
Thank you. That cursed witch, she tricked me into killing my own brothers and kidnapping my own nephew. I'm too weak to stop her. Take this. It'll give you entry into her secret lair. You must expose her. I'll open the portal for you.
What are your guys' thoughts on your brother?
Please
No, okay.
help our sister.
I'm gonna assume they have the same voice lines. Construct a road leading from Swan Castle to Eagle Castle. Okay, what are these puzzles? Technically that's a path, but I think they want me to do. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, never mind. I missed that. This is a cool variation of this kind of puzzle with stars. Forest spirits can't travel through magic poles. He'll stay with the brothers. I think that is the lowest priority I have at the moment. Is there anything else to do? Yeah, I think I'm good. What's up?
Oh, thank goodness it's you. The execution is about to commence. What have you found?
It's a long story. The short version is your mother framed your wife.
My mother? She has been acting strange, but I'm not sure I could believe it was her all along. But the important thing is, neither will anyone else. You need to prove her guilt in front of everyone. I'll keep my mother busy while you get your evidence. Be fast.
Thank you, King. Okay. Back in the Eagle Kingdom, we are in the end game now. I think there's one last. Now, I was worried that she'd taken over the Eagle Kingdom, but I guess it's just nighttime now in that area. Peacock Lady must have covered this relief on purpose. What secrets does this hold? Yeah, Mark. Not sure why this painting is now. The swallow I helped earlier. Poor creature got caught in the cage. Yeah, this was the bird that helped us before. I don't know how Peacock Lady found this specific bird, but I should have checked in on the bird after it flew away.
She has the other peacock feather with her. I need to get it.
I'd rather stay out of sight. She might order the guards to arrest me. That's fair. Hello. It's going to be alright. This window. I mean, wonder why. Okay, I guess like being right in front of the guards over here doesn't constitute as being out of sight. I'm guessing she means being out of sight of the Peacock Lady. That makes sense. Reparations are made. If I don't hurry, the queen will be burned at the stake. Hopefully I am not missing a... I don't think I missed a collectible. Okay. Use that to unlock the swallow. This is important. We got the bird back. I'm always on my time. How can I do bird distance? Thankfully, thankfully she is not turning her back on me. Oh, Mark. No, wait, no, Mark. I'm more concerned about finding the last Mark than saving the queen right now. What do you want, bird? Fly out of this. Oh, use the swallow here. Oh, peacock feather once. My bad. Did not notice that. I need concrete evidence that the Peacock Lady is behind this. Okay. But first a puzzle. Oh, Peacock Lady's hideout. There's. Okay, here's the last mark. Now this is definitely the end of the game. Okay. How's it going? Find a way to remove the spell. Spell is preventing me from putting out the candles. Before that I need to... Sorry little guy, I need to do the hidden object scene first. Someone is behind the painting, but I'd rather not toward her. I think she replaced the original wife with herself. Is this the... I need the keys. Okay, that... You know what? I'll help you. I'll help you, Prince. Oh, okay, I see. calm it down, and playing peekaboo won't cut it. Yeah, if I pick up the baby right now, she's going to blame me. Also, that must be quite an easy magic spell to remove if you don't even need any magic to get rid of the spell. Okay. I think this is the second normal hidden object scene of the whole main game. Well, third, technically. Feather. These count as stars, but I guess the game doesn't consider that. I'm guessing these games consider these stars. They're the stars we need to find. That summons the swan dice. Mirror. There's a mandrake. I think I feel like that mandrake looks like a person. I could be wrong. Genie Wham. Okay, we got the wand. Perfume. The queen is being held out. See perfume. Right there. No wait, that's the genie lamp. I already got the perfume. The queen is about to be executed as we speak. Why don't we just rip it off? If it's gonna make a hole in place. Her obsession with the Swan King is starting to creep me out. She did literally kill his wife. I need a second key. Yeah, only now? Yeah.
Bringing the baby won't stop the peacock lady. I need stronger evidence.
Okay. Anything else I can do here? What if I go out? Hey guys, I have the baby. No? Okay. I'm guessing it's just the same dialogue as before. Is there anything else? Oh, I have the two leaves, okay. And there's the glass eyes. Find him a proper place, okay. Okay, this is the snails before. Okay, that squeezes out the thingy. Oh, poison. Oh, the Swan King Peacock Lady killed her with a magical potion. Oh, okay. So it was a snail that in the forest that gave out the poison that killed the original queen. Dead. That's a heartbreak. We need a helmet. Not hard or not actually hard to bribe, but puppet theater has its own rights. Need a key to let this swan in. Nope. There's two eyes here. Oh, here? No, that's... Slice this in half? No. Light this up, cut the rope. Let me drink some water. Oh, okay. I thought this was a... Okay. There we go. I thought this was part of it.
How mad I was when you rejected my love. I wished him and his offspring dead.
This is the part where she cursed the Swan Kingdom. Okay. Then we have the Vines curse on the kingdom, which is definitely not done before. Make it drop the key. Oh, use a sword. Unlock the door. Okay, that gets flower. Light up the flower. The vines have like blood or like flesh inside them. That's so creepy. Well, unsettling rather. Okay, torch. Light up that. I need a curtain.
But I was glad his eldest child survived. He showed promise. I made him my apprentice.
Dark Swan wanted to learn magic to help his siblings. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing the peacock lady has put this in her secret room as very concrete evidence against her own guilt. Why did she make this in the first place? Besides proving her own guilt, which she clearly doesn't want. Wait. Oh. This? No. Oh, okay, give the book to him. Okay, burns down that forest, that hut. The house. Oh, splash it up. Oh, and more water. Okay, this just has water. Okay, that's when.
Then that swan witch appeared. Thought she could take my son over my dead body.
Your favorite flowers, not enough for a banquet. I like that it's consistently the same white flowers at the beginning of the game. That's a nice touch. Finally, we have the helmet. Okay, this unlocks this amulet. She needs something to fulfill her devious plan.
Fortunately, I had just the tool for the job already at my disposal. I only had to wait for the baby to arrive.
Okay, now we have the amulet. And this hidden object scene one more time. I feel like the queen would be executed by now at our current pace. But then I don't think there's been a moment in hidden object games where if you run out of time you do something. I don't think there's been. Well, no. I can't. Well, what I was trying to say is I don't think there's been a moment in like any hidden object game where there's like a specific time frame, and if you don't do it in that amount of time, you change to something happens in the story. I don't think the choices are that impactful in hidden object games. I need something to cut that open. Only maybe some voice lines when there's a serious moment. True. But like narratively, Inner Matters 3 has those. Good to know. Guess I kinda jinxed myself down. But good to know. Yeah, but like generally, like even in like murder by choice. Yeah, murder. You saw my video. Murder by choice. The choices don't really even there. It doesn't matter that much.
There's an execution going on. Didn't you hear? The battlements are closed.
I have the baby right in front of you guys. Bird. Guessing another way.
There's an execution going on. Didn't you hear?
Oh,
the battlements are
we're just
closed.
poisoning these guys. Okay. I didn't expect that. The preparations are made. If I don't hurry, the queen will be burned at the stake. I thought we were just gonna show the evidence to the gods, not like knock them out, but okay. Any concrete evidence the peacock lady is behind all this? Artifact.
I found this evidence in the Peacock Lady's secret chamber.
Mother, is it true?
You!
Oof.
Our son. Please let us hold him.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm not evil.
Our sweet little boy. Our son. Thank you, healer.
There might be a way to lift the curse.
That is really quickly, yeah. Now to lift the curse once and for all. Put the crown on the kid's head. We saved the day. I don't need an achievement to show that.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a good thing putting a crown on that baby's head counts as restoring it. Bonus chapter. Yay. A princess and a dragon. Okay. And now for something completely unrelated. I'm gonna go this entire bonus game hearing that language. Interesting. Interesting choice of a bonus game. So the mice went on strike. No cheese, no work. Okay. I was gonna talk about how the brother just died. Yeah, yeah, he kind of gets ignored at the end. Yeah, the main game kind of. Honestly, I feel like the main game, yeah, that feels like that ended like a bit too suddenly. Like, show the other three brothers at least. Like, show them remorsing over the elder brother. That ending felt rushed. Yeah, like I'm already. Yeah. And like now we're in the bonus game, so like I basically completed the game at this point. This is just a side story, and this doesn't look like this doesn't look related to the main game itself. Like besides like the fairies, of course, but that was something. I feel like at least like the last game's ending like had a bit of a moment with the two reuniting with each other. Like, I feel like at least like a few more seconds or one more scene at the end would have been nice. Reinforce that handle. And then bonus chapter continued the story, yeah. Like, maybe, I'm not sure what they would do for the bonus chapter. Maybe like just has there been a bonus chapter where there isn't an antagonist? It feels like there's always an antagonist in these hidden object games. So like I don't know what would the antagonist be for the bonus game. Like I would like for like the bonus game to like, for example, like restore both kingdoms or something. But like there's usually an antagonist. Like In this case, the dragon here, I suppose. Access to the suites is strictly restricted, even though I need a special token. The gate. Oh, this is a coffee grinder. And we're small this time. I mean, I like the unique concept that we're playing as a very, very small guy and everything's larger this time. That's a solid concept. The greatest achievements of our technical thought lie within. How do I get inside? Go to the gate. There's the dragon. Okay. Brush this guy's teeth. Jesus. He has a cavity. Maybe there's a way I can use it against him. That is fascinatingly gross. And I have no collectibles to worry about, which is nice. I need a pump. Cork it, then pump it until it pops. Square squirrels away. In this case, a dragon. This must be quite a small dragon to just have the fairy in its mouth. I need to find this course on there. Here's a candy token. Looks like we're filling up that map quite quickly. Another token missing. I'll report that to the... Wait, I'm the sheriff now. Okay. We'll move to Rusty. It is too down. Okay. Grab that. That's a screw. Grinding is the way to deal with the dragon. Put the screw in. And this tile. The token. Yeah. One of these thingies. You have to imagine having to do that puzzle every time you need to get something from the public, like candies from a vending machine or something. That would be wild. Okay, sweets. Grind this? No, okay. Put the sweets in here? No. Oh, smash the tooth. No? Okay. Put the sweets in here. The dragon eats the tooth because the dragon bites off the tooth because it had sweets inside. Okay. Okay. You shoot this dragon off with it. Okay, we got the tooth which fell all the way over here. It's a good thing the dragon is just chilling down. Rotate the tiles, okay. This looks like a butterfly. Also, what was the queen planning to... Ugh, that looked nasty, yeah. Also, what was the peacock lady's plan. If she like killed the healer right there and then, she wouldn't accomplish anything other than killing the healer. Like, she would still be wanted. Like, she would still be exposed. She would expose herself more. One more tile. Maybe she can like overpower everyone in that undergrounds there. And it was only until up there's the dragon. It wasn't until like, if it wasn't for the elder brother, she would have killed everyone on the roofs, the castle roof, probably. Okay, but we'll hold. Okay, hang in there. Also, that elder brother did not show up as much as I thought it would. I thought he would. I think he like, we see him like one. I mean, at least in his human form. I mean, how do I say this? Yeah, this game does definitely feel a lot shorter. That is definitely felt. That got a jack foot pump. I prefer the first one. Maybe I like it more because I grew up with it. I mean, like, I'm still playing the. I don't think like the bonus game is gonna make me change my mind, so I might as well say it. Yeah, I do prefer the first one. Like, I also prefer the first. I'll talk more about it at the end. Secret weapon, need to get that lid off. I like the massive paper clip here. How is the dragon's mouth here, but its foot is all the way here? This must be quite the long coin. I give this guy the cheese. Okay, that gets to grinding. Cork it and pump it into puffs. No, not there. There's nothing in this pop-up. Why am I still allowed to look at it? Up here. I think this is literally the entire bonus chapter. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I could be wrong. There's probably one more location or something. A little punch. Okay, that gets peppercorns. I think we grind those. Okay, never mind. That's why that drawer still exists. That threw me off. Okay, the mouse should be okay. Put this in here. Quark, build that push up. We need a pump. Hi there. Now we have to become the fire marshal too. The eye is looking at me. Yeah, sometimes this doesn't happen often, but I've played one other hidden object game where the bonus chapter isn't really related to the main game at all. I prefer it when the bonus game is like related to the main game and tell us something new and more about it rather than like a completely random side quests. Feather duster? No. Oh, tickle the foot. Thanks, I was adjusting the mirrors when the dragon attacked. Would you mind finishing? I think I have more important business than doing your job, but okay. Same other than that, I don't see the point of it. Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm fine with like I don't hate like what I'm playing right now, but like it's like there's not really a point to this bonus chapter. Like, it's a cool concept, but like it's not. It feels completely unrelated. Mirror piece. Light up all the flowers. Okay. Okay, that's what that's for. That blocks that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, probably that. No, I think this is a bit too costly. This. This. Got the water balloons from the flowers. Another hidden object scene. Do this. Okay, got that. Okay, part. I think there's a bit more after this. I'll put the water out on the fire. Close this out with the. Why do we make such complicated locks on everything? That's the quote of the century right there. I'm gonna screen cap that. Okay. Why do we need to do a slider puzzle to lock the gate? Normally we do it to unlock the gate. Okay. There we go. Cheryl, protect the spirits. I think that's the bonus game. Oh, okay, never mind.
And don't forget, my birthday is today.
Okay.
I know you know. Wait, what's that? A dragon? Sister, my time in human form comes to an end. You must help them.
Why didn't we start with this? Why didn't we start with this? What was the point of? Okay, wait. Oh God. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. I really thought that was the bonus game. I guess we're continuing. I Okay, honestly, I had very low expectations. I thought that I finished the bonus game. I guess there's more. Am I playing as the prince, not the swan now? Why wasn't this the why didn't we start here? What was the point of the first part? One of my brothers was supposed to chop the firewood. Oh well, we're playing as one of the swans. Why didn't we start with this? Well, why do we? What did we? Okay. I need to drink some water. This is a very interesting choice to go about the bonus game, I guess. Sorry if I misled you about the bonus game. I really thought the bonus game was going to end, but I guess it's continuing. I really don't know why the bonus game started here. Why did that first section exist? The tar bit smells awful. Okay, got that. Aggressive bees. Need to plan a garden fork against the dragon. Okay, I think. Okay, we're playing as one of the brothers, and we need to fight the dragon that's been terrorizing the spirits. I don't know why we need to be a spirit, play as a spirit initially, but okay. Okay. You gonna help me? No? Okay. Hi there. This fiery creature doesn't seem interested in human meat. Good for me. Can't take the stone. This is not that big of a dragon. I guess this is just some random dragon terrorizing the tree. It's nothing to do with. Still has nothing to do with the main game. So far, I should probably stop talking, but I guess this is just a side quest after completing the main game. The old shrine was here ever since I can remember. Yeah, your father made it. Okay, hidden object scene. Sport first. There we go. We're playing as one of the three Swan brothers that are still alive. The three other older the four older brothers are dead. We're playing as one of the three Swan brothers. We're not the baby prince, because the Swan brother is the brother of the now queen at the cutscene we saw earlier, because she's one of the siblings, one of the children of the Swan king. So we're playing as the Swan, one of the Swan brothers. Yeah, we transform into a swan, but it does not look like looks like we're just still I mean, we became a swan, but we can't really see that in first person. Hi there.
Hey, I don't know you. Present yourself. Not the talkative type, are you? I must have been pretty out of it. I don't remember much these last 2 decades. I'm sorry. I can't let a stranger in here. For the little princess's safety.
I'm her brother, but okay. He won't recognize me without his crystal brain. Yeah, he needs his brain to recognize me.
Remind me who you are again? Oh, yeah, the awkward silent person. Right.
Why am I silent? Why is the brother silent here when he can clearly talk to the cave? He can clearly just say he's the princess's brother.
Remind me who you are again?
I need this pictures in chronological order. Yes, okay, it's in horizontal. Okay, that's last. Okay, that's done. Just in this order. Look at that. The dragon is terrorizing the gold. The spirit is collecting a potion to defeat it. The potion will turn the dragon into a fly. Magical device that can refuse invisible objects, missiles and crystals. To defeat a dragon, obtain honey of warrior bees, pick chameleon berries, boil them together, mix to get a shrinking potion, feed to a dragon. Dragons love sheep. Get that piece. Shrinking potion, you shall require the honey of the warrior bees. Then they use it to grow behind your house. Yeah, I need to get past this guy first. This bonus game is honestly longer than I thought. I guess, but let's just assume it's a normal bonus game by this point. I'll talk more later. Long sick? No, okay. Oh yeah, this was where the second brother was found dead. I guess his body got a proper burial. The most aggressive beasts, yeah, probably don't hit them with the stick. Tar pit swims off of handy. Oh, we use the chopping knife. No, not sharp enough. Carrots need some seeds. I don't have that. What else could I do here? Oh, this chest piece. This. Oh, we still have something to do back here. Carving knife. I already did that. Carve the. I'll look at this later. Oh, castle. I didn't examine this before. The dragon must have attacked the anthill castle first. The Ant Queen already has plans for renovation. How did the Ant Queen draw this? It's an ant. This needs a statue. No statue, it says. I need the chess pieces. I wonder what happens if I poke, like in real life, what happens if you poke the guy in its eyes? I'd imagine it hurt, but it'll probably just close the eyelids and severely injure your arm. probably the way to go about that. This tree has a face. Okay, there is something else here I am not noticing. Oh, ribbon. What else can I do? Use the ribbon to dip it into. Use the ribbon on the bees. Don't use this thing. Use the knife on the bees. Oh, deep and empty. Okay. Use the ribbon. What else? There's apparently something else here I am genuinely not noticing it. Oh, guarding fork. Oh, it wants me to do something with the garden fork. So attach the stick, then put on the ribbon. Okay. Okay, now we have a discount rake. You want the rake? Doesn't like that. Oh, use the... I guess the dragon will never do that. We've got the memory stone. Oh, that's for the cave guy.
Oh, hey little princess. Why didn't you say it was you in the first place? I remember now. You can go through. Sorry for the mix-up.
Okay. I just okay. We're not playing as the butter. We are playing as the princess. We are playing as the Swan Queen. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Why did it take me that long to realize who the protagonist was? Okay. The baby prince. No. Wait. The swan butter at the cutscene we saw earlier. The swan butter was becoming a swan, telling the Swan Queen that he needs to become a swan. So now we're playing as the Swan Queen to stop the dragon from terrorizing the spirits. Okay. That makes sense, and that's the cave was asking for the princess, which we are the prince. We were the princess of the Swan Kingdom before. Okay. There really needs to be a better way to convey that we're playing as the Swan Queen right now. I genuinely did not realize we were playing as the Swan Queen until now. They've done some renovation for this house. A board for some game about our name, my brothers invented. Okay, this is the same thing as the first Grim Legends games. Oh, it just wants me to push down all the tiles. It doesn't matter if... It doesn't push up the tiles, which helps a lot. Okay. Your brothers did not invent that. That has definitely been done before. Finds. Cursed plants from the Dark Castle again. Without the fairy dust, we're doomed. Rush. An empty barrel the size of a small farm animal. Is something inside? Barrel is empty. I poured something in there. No handle. Another one of my brother's practical jokes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, the dialogue's starting to make sense. No. Okay. Brothers always keep a spare key around the house. Yeah, inside the game, right outside the house where anyone can take it. Okay, we got a renovated house now. I made that horse for their last birthday. How can I top that? Where do we keep the handle for that thing? Not a good time for the nap, but the killer might come in handy. No. Don't cut that open. Nothing there, just mementos from the past now. Screw them to the wall so my brothers won't run with them. It's not a toy. Yeah, now the Swan Queen is their older sister now, so, and the brothers look considerably older, so I guess she has to look after the brothers now. I'll drink some water. Need to cook anything, this would be the place to fill up that place. I don't have anything to unscrew. I could use the button to unscrew it, but I guess it's not strong enough. Oh, chestnut. Okay, similar puzzle. This puzzle's featured a lot in the games. Love that sound. I carved these blocks myself long ago from a soft piece of wood. We got the shoes, some paint. Hopefully this brush won't dry on us. Oh, paint the sword? Guess we're carving that. Oh, carved with this knife. We can paint that white. It will probably stick on our hands, but guess that doesn't matter. This, I don't have anything to cook. We have the buttons. Not yet. Oh, the whale handles buttons. Got the water. Pour the water. Not there. You have anything to say, cave guy? No? Okay. I need to pour some water. This summons the ants. Give me this amulet. Does something. What does this do? Nope. There's been a lot of objectives I've just not noticed. Feed the potion to the dragon. Help the ant queen. Okay. Granted, we're making the potion for the dragon. That's the end goal. Okay, hidden object scene. Okay, proper hidden object scene. A normal hidden object scene, rather. Level 2. Safety pin. Crochet, raw hook, pin cushion, thimble, and twine. Needle and thread. No, I need probably won't visit that until the end of the game. And no, probably nothing yet. Use the amulet. Oh, the amulet. Okay, it has the ants detect which one is the one they need. Away from the labyrinth to the clear. This is immovable. Okay. What? Wait, why do you need... Why don't you just put the... You don't need to go all the way out the maze to bring out the fairy dust. Okay. Yep, got it. I don't think the ants needed to go all the way out the maze. They could just take out the maze like midway through the maze or something. But it's fine. Okay, we got the spirit back.
Yeah!
Got it. Okay. Close all the flowers to close affects the neighbors. Okay. Oh, neighbors like by the fine. Okay. Let's see if I can isolate this to the forest. It's quite serene. Chameleon berries, a magical species of berry, known for its power to become invisible when on the bush. So hunting for invisible berries. Poor sheep is too scared of the dragon to come out. Carrot seeds? No, okay.
Yeah-ho!
So-called
Yeah-ho!
beet CX, they won't bloom for a few weeks. Unless you have a cheat code. Okay, got that. And now fixing. Just click on all the grass. There's apparently something else to do here. Okay, I need something to detect the berries. Okay, the carrot seeds up at the beginning. Go back to the start. Okay, this is looking a bit more substantial. Need a bucket? No. Tongue? Oh. Didn't mean to click on that. A jar? Okay. Any of the royal leaves. Bucket of the sticky stuff. Thankfully, none of the water got on the outside and only went inside. Got the wood. Creek, carrots. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I sound dead right now. I'm not having the worst time right now. It's just a little. This bonus game is a little weird. I think we're done with this scene. I don't think there's anything else here. We got the bees. We got. Yay yo, yeah. I wonder how they turn English into whatever language the spirits are speaking. Color glass. Okay, that's for finding the berries. Anything else to do here? Oh, that's to make the potion over there. Grass, okay. Okay. Keep searching until you find the berries. This makes sense in the context of the game. Chameleon berries. Just need a way to lure that sheep out and we're done with this scene also. Fire down and there's no wood. Until striking a fire could take a long time. Put the stuff in here. I need honey and berries. Just buttons to unscrew that. No, okay. Put the tar in. The carrots. Oh, the carrots is for the sheep. Okay. I'm no expert. I think I need shears. Too far. Grab the tongs. I'm pretty sure you can reach in there fine. But okay. Yeah, I need something to shear that guy. Button for the pit. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Question is what for? The slippers? Oh, everything I need to make it look like a sheep's head. Okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That is the worst looking sheep. Not the worst, but that is not very convincing, but I guess dragons are dumb. Well, we're assuming that drum. Okay, if we're gonna use the coin to unscrew this, why not use the button? Okay, it needs to. All said, now it just needs to boil water. Oh, torch. It needs something to light the torch up. Grab some wool. Guess that's okay. Guess that's to make the sheep's head better. Got it. There's apparently something else we can do. I don't see anything else to do here. I'm heading now. Oh, the torch on the fire. Okay. Fire's bursting from the nostrils. I hope we won't set the forest on fire. I don't know why the dragon is okay with having stuff right next to him, but okay. Yeah, like that was, yeah, that you were spot on for that. I didn't notice the fire coming up. I noticed. I didn't think it was interactable. Okay, finally we got the shrinking elixir. We need something to get trick the dragon into drinking it. We can't just feed them. The dragon, okay. We put the sheep on that barrel. That's why it's described as looking like an animal. Let me see what. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so then we put pour in the tar. Oh, the tar is to put on the outside, not the inside. Cover that with wool. Give this guy a head. From afar, I couldn't tell it is a fake. Let's hope the dragon isn't too picky. That does not. I guess it looks like a sheep plushie, but it's. Let me go away for a distance. No, it does not look like a sheep to me. But I guess the dragon has poor eyesight. Also, I don't think that small amount of elixir was enough to fill this whole barrel, but okay. Here's a pet sheep. Never mind, you just swallowed it all whole. Dragonfly.
That's the best birthday present ever.
Wait. Why would this? Wait. Why would the? Okay, good flyer probably. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Is this a prequel? We saw the other brothers there. There was more than 3 brothers. Was that a prequel? I think that was a prequel to the main game, because the other brothers were there, and there were only 3 brothers by the end of the. 3 brothers and a sister at the end of the main game. So it had to take place before the main game. But you saw multiple brothers, right? I didn't hallucinate that. Okay, so if there were multiple brothers, I think, yeah, okay. Well, let's. Can I even rewatch that? No. These were the 7 feathers for the 7 stories. What is this? I don't think that's gonna help. Wait, hold up, wait. Hold up, let me just check on something.
Thank goodness you're alive. We need your help. Find the burned house in the forest. You will find your answers there.
Okay, is this
I must go.
I think that's the. Does that stranger get explained? Is that the same thing as this guy? I need to check.
Where did he go? Black feathers. Oh no.
It's hard to tell from this. Oh, okay. I think. Okay, I can see. Okay. Okay, why did he help the healer then at the beginning of the swamp? I'm trying to figure. Wait, I'm trying because. Okay, someone helped the healer in the swamp from drowning. I didn't recognize him as the older brother, but I guess it was the older brother. But then why did he help the healer? Let me think about that for a few minutes or a minute. You find your answer. He said you'll find the answers in the burned house. This game has some plot holes. Yeah, like let me check this.
Thank goodness you're alive. We need your help. Find the burned house in the forest. You will find your answers there. I must go. You're not safe with me here.
Yeah, I don't think this ever gets explained. Why? I'm assuming it has to be the older prince, the older Dark Swan. I really don't think they would just grab some random guy and have it rescue the healer. But like, why did the the Dark Swan save the healer, then like later try to attack her here? That is him. Yeah, okay. I didn't recognize. He doesn't wear this hat again. That's why. Because I think this is the only time he wears this hat. Everything else he has his hat off. Every other time he has his hat off. Why does he ask for help here? Then later tricks us. Did he just want to distract the healer? I don't know. In the minigame, the Peacock Queen. Okay, he does wear the hat. I didn't notice. At least the healer didn't connect the stranger with the healer. Like when we entered the hut, the healer doesn't say, "Hey, I recognize this guy. He helped me from before." Like the healer doesn't say that. He just says, "Oh no, another victim of the Dark Swan." So like there wasn't an explicit connection, and I guess that threw me off. Okay. Other scenes. These are all the scenes. Cutscenes. I don't think this has every. I'm not gonna go through. I'm not gonna just watch this entire thing just to see if it has the cutscene, but I'm pretty sure this has to take place. Yeah, this has to take place. The bonus game had to take place before the main game because everything looks nicer here. And like, the swamp looks worse in the main game. Like so, because of the amount of ruins. Does it? Like there's still cursed finds. No, the other brothers were, all the brothers were alive, so I'm guessing the bonus game took place before the main game because it had to be, because the brothers were alive. Okay, all 7 brothers we could see at the end. Okay, we found all the healer marks, so we have this lovely picture here that I can't save as a wallpaper. Yeah, the artwork does look good. This was on the banner art for the Steam game, so I kind of already knew. Like the Steam banner like had this in the Steam library, so I kind of already knew part of it. There's one for Ignimatis 2 as well. I generally don't remember what that looks like. Okay, anyways, I accidentally closed out the tab on my Mac. Yeah, we're good now. I used the hit button for one hidden object scene, so that would count. We got most of the achievements. Nope. Play without tutorial. Play on expectancy. Okay, I pretty much got most achievements. Wallpapers. This is the swan. What is this? The cursed finds, and the castle ruins, and the Eagle Kingdom, forest, cave, hut, dungeon, hideout. This is hidden object scene. Oh, here's the horse from before. Yeah, this had to be the ruins. Okay, that makes sense. This wasn't a renovator. This was after the fire. Okay, that's why the horse can be still visible. Okay, the flowers. We got these scenes for some reason. Okay, back. Concept art. Okay, here's the guy wearing the hat. Okay. I'm still not sure why he helped the healer, but that closes some gaps. Forest spirits. Guide. I love mom. Okay. The amulet. The evil snail. the bedroom, the main menu, but flipped. The garden, the dogs at the kingdom, Eagle Kingdom, the swan, and the king. Credits somewhere. Yeah. Okay. But that was a hidden object game. I don't know if it sounds like I don't know if it sounds like I don't like this game. I'm fine with this game. I think this is another solid hidden object adventure game, but I definitely prefer the last game, like visual aesthetic wise. Like, I didn't imagine I would say this, but I got used to like the 3D models from like the last game. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, okay. About fair. Yeah, okay, so like probably the best way to describe this. Like, the graphics look good. I don't know how to describe like the quality of graphics in like a way that makes sense to everyone, but it's good. There was just something about the last game, the first Grim Legends game, that I liked more art wise. There was something about like the 3D models, like, not that the animation here was bad or anything, but it's just a little disjointed, like switching from 3D character models from last game to this game. The story is decent. I think my favorite part, here it is. Inspired by The Six Swans by Grimm Brothers and The Wild Swans by Hans Christian Andersen. Original script by that guy. The first game, but from the characters and the atmosphere looked better. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say the characters look like the characters look better. I like the characters' appearances in last game better, but there's something like, it's hard to like the characters here don't look bad per se. They're good. It's just weird like having this being the same series as the last game. Like, if this was a separate series, then like I probably wouldn't mind. It's just design good designs. The story wise, main game wise, it was solid. I liked the Swan King's backstory probably the most, with the flashbacks. That was interesting to me. I liked the idea of the dead swans, like, as dark as it is. Like, hang on for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Someone just knocked on the door and asked for something. Okay. Story-wise, I mean, yeah. Honestly, I didn't hear much good about the game. Thought it would be worse. Yeah. I should actually like read the credits, because I know there was a co-developer company for this game, Great Wizard Interactive. I don't know if that's like their way of game development, that the quality of this game is different from the last game. It's like, yeah, the main game's ending kind of falls apart, because like, it not falls apart, it just feels could have had like a bit more extended. It did, like as you said, it did feel rushed. Like at least like a moment of like the Swan brothers' graves or something, because it kind of just immediately ends after you fix the curse. And the bonus chapter, it is a very strange choice. The third game uses 3D models again, if I remember correctly. I don't know that yet. Ending was random for the main game or the bonus game, but like main game, I think it's just rushed. I just think like literally like just a couple one more minute to be fleshed out or something. And the bonus chapter, it is not, I don't think it's a good idea to change protagonists in the middle of the bonus game, or at least establish that the bonus game takes place before the main game, because there is nothing indicating that until like you can it's implied, but it's not confirmed until the end of the bonus chapter that it's a prequel with all the brothers alive. Because like because like we just finished the main game, then we go into the bonus game, so like we have, I think they probably wrote in the script somewhere that the bonus game was intended to be a prequel, but they forgot to actually convey that to the players at the beginning of the bonus game, so it kind of comes across as the player trying to figure out where this bonus game is and even who you're playing as in the bonus game. Like, see, like I really don't know what was the point of the first part of the bonus game where you play as the forest spirit trying to kick out the dragon. But I mean, the whole bonus game really had no point besides like, I guess the only thing was that you got to see the house before it burned down. I think that was the only thing connecting to the main game. Yeah, but I kind of had the bonus game is very weird. I feel like it could have been on a better. They could have chosen a different story to make a bonus game about. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all I have to say. Otherwise, it's like standard hidden object adventure game. Same reused. Gameplay wise was okay, but felt sort of out of place. Yeah. I've only played like one other bonus game in another hidden object game where like it is not clear that the bonus game is supposed to not take place after the main chapter. That was like another game, House of 1,000 Doors, Evil Inside. To this, like for that game, to this day, you could still find comments and reviews talking about how that bonus chapter ends on a cliffhanger, when in reality, that bonus chapter was supposed to take place like in the middle of the main chapter and not after. And like there was nothing indicating in that bonus chapter, not nothing, but like it's written to be so fake that it can kind of be placed like after the main game, but it just could have been written better to have it in the middle of the main game. This is close to the same thing, but I'd say like not as bad as that, because like the Seven Brothers make it obvious that this is before everything goes down. But like there's kind of like no point. This feels like a bonus chapter for the sake of a bonus chapter. I think that's the best way of describing it. Because like even with like the last game, like technically unnecessary, but like it had a purpose of like finishing off the demon once and for all. Like that connects to the main story. This game, it defeat a dragon, a completely unrelated dragon, before the entire events of the game. it started off solid at the. I think it was solid all the way through, and it was only during those weaker story beats when it started giving less than a good impression on me. Let's say this is okay, now I'm curious. I want to see what the Steam reviews. I'm not gonna look at the. Okay, the first game has like overwhelmingly positive or very positive reviews. The second game surprisingly has overwhelmingly positive reviews. I'll check out the third. I won't look into the third game. Probably has overwhelming positive reviews too. First one is better, but I still thought the game itself was good. Yeah, it's not bad. There's significantly worse ones, but yeah, if I had to choose between last and this game, I would recommend the last one by a lot. Like, even though I feel like, even though like the last game my brain kind of shut off for at times, I feel like I think the experience itself was more better than this one. Like, it's not terrible, it's just not terrible, not even bad, it's just it's solid. This is definitely okay. Tier wise, definitely in C tier. It's either at C or like very, very slightly leaning towards like C minus. Like, I feel like C minus might be too harsh, but like C, like close to C, like on the lower end of a solid C tier is probably, yeah, fair. It's solid, yeah. It could have been written better, but I've seen significantly well less written games and on the C tier, so like this isn't like that. Yeah, it's just a fine time overall. Yeah, like around like the lower end of C tier. Yeah, C minus feels compared to other C minus, but maybe like depends on the person. I can imagine them putting C minus, but like for me, special thanks to me, thank you. Like the lower end of solid C tier is, I think is fine. It's fine for me. Like compared to other games I have on C tier, I think that's fine. Okay, we are at 6 hours and 8 minutes. This is not a 7-hour stream. Let's go. I can actually do other stuff before work, which is nice. Okay, other stuff to talk about. I will stream the next Grim Legends games, the third and last, this Saturday around the same time. And then I'll likely stream the third Ignima's game next Sunday, also around the same time. Yeah. I am starting to question whether my decision to play the 3 Grim Legends games in between the Ignima's games was a good idea, but I can... It was a solid idea to play in release date order. I'm not. I'll have to wait until I play Ignima's 3 to have an opinion on that. I'm starting to question whether the streams distract me. Hopefully in a good way. Yeah, thank you. After the Ignima's 3 stream, that will probably be my last. Then I'll just probably go back to doing the commentary let's play to be more consistent, since this summer I can't do live streams. Preferably can't do live streams, so it's back to commentary let's plays. of mostly the you know what video game, replaying the you know what video game series to do for my video essays on my this channel. Yep, yeah. Let's see. I would also, honestly, I feel like the commentary let's plays, like, not that I'm stressed with you allowing per se, but like, I'm just more so concerned about like not taking up too much space on my computer with how long I'm recording, which isn't a problem because this is a 2 terabyte laptop, but I preferably don't want to record that long. Anyways, yeah, like, okay. I'm still deciding on whether I want to do the commentary let's play or the only the no commentary let's play of the you know what hidden object game series, because I feel like I would be spoiling my thoughts on the games before I would actually review the games on this channel. Like I understand like I'm a bit torn. I like having the commentary let's plays of me like commenting over me replaying the games, but on the other hand I don't want to like spoil my thoughts on the games too much like before I make a video essay on it. It won't just include my thoughts on it, but whatever you find best. Thank you for that. It would probably, let's see. I mean, like obviously logistics wise, it would be like more practical for me to do the non-commentary let's plays, because then I don't have to edit 2 different versions or make 2 different versions. But it would probably, let's see. Okay, let me think about that for just a few more seconds. I think for the sake of professionalism, I might just do the no commentary let's plays for the you know what games by the you know what developer, and then upload the video essay series on it, because it feels I don't know why, but it feels unprofessional. I feel like there's a bit of unprofessionalism in like me doing a commentary let's play of the games and then post the video essays afterwards. I don't know, in my head that feels off to me. Like outside of spoiling my thoughts, it feels off to me. I feel like doing the no commentary let's plays like keeps my thoughts away from the games and into just the video essays. That will probably make more sense. Okay, so like after the In the Matters 3 stream, likely next Sunday, I do have one other game I want to play. I'm not sure if I want. Okay, there is time for. Okay, if there's a bit of time, I planned out my schedule. So like worst case and like one case scenario is that I could like finish, because it's a lot of games, as you know, the game series. I will probably finish playing all of that, replaying all of that at beginning of June. So I have a bit of space from now until like starting the replay like late April or early May. So hopefully if best case scenario North Current releases the wiped out chapter this month, like that is the best case scenario for me, because then if they release it in like May and like June or like any month after, it will screw over my plans. So this month is the best month for. Let me check the Facebook. Have they posted? I don't think they've posted anything yet, but no, nothing new. Let's hope for that. Not gonna, yeah. They even normally they do like Okay, quick detour. Normally, like, North Korean posts like April Fool's posts on like both Murder in the Alps and Murder by Choices social media accounts. Like, I remember one time they posted like a comic joke comic book or post, Sherlock Holmes post, energy can post. Like, they do something on April Fool's Day, but they haven't done anything on the social media account, so they only repost. Yeah, they've just been reposting stuff so far. Like, if it's not the worst thing if they release it after April, promote a lot. Yeah, it's not the worst thing if they release the chapter after April. If I would just strongly prefer if they released it within the next few weeks, like, for the sake of my scheduling plans. Yeah, and anyways, for the game, after I play Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm still deciding of if I want to stream that or if I'll do just a commentary let's play of it, because it's a kind of game. I'll just say it out loud. It's Myst, the very old school point and click game. It's not the first, but it's like one of the like OG classic point and click adventure games, and I'm pretty sure it is like more difficult than these kinds of games. So like that game may be multiple parts to finish. The reason why I'm playing that game Myst is because that is like where the classic point and click adventure game all started, with like the click to go to the next location. Like, all these series like Nancy Drew, all the hidden object adventure games, they all come from Myst, and also the 7 Guests. Yeah, commentary would be better. Yeah, I feel like doing this live would probably be miserable because I would just be stuck a lot of times, and you would also be stuck too, and I think for your sake you probably don't want to go through that. Yeah, like, I remember one time a hidden object game on the Wii got called a Myst clone. So like, I honestly, that comment motivated me to play Myst soon, because I feel like knowing where Time Zone Suck, knowing where all the point and click adventure games come from, all the way back in like the late 20th century, whatever Myst came out. I feel like that would be a good baseline for having a different sense of like how puzzles and like puzzle solving was done back then than how it is like now. Like, knowing how different puzzles were made back then, how they were solved back then, would give me an interesting comparison point to do, because one of my intermediate videos like involves me reviewing like the hidden object game genre in general, because I feel like honestly, like, a lot of these games like follow the same beats to the point where I can probably like do one video. I will do one video where I can like point out like a lot of different flaws that a lot of different hidden object games share. And so like knowing the OG point and click game to me seems wise to have something to compare to, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay, that's all I have to say about it. Again, Saturday, Grim Legends 3. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much for watching Laughing A. Thank you especially for your commentary and for helping me out at times. Hope you had a pleasant experience, like, especially since you haven't played this game yet. Like, even though it was definitely confusing at times, hopefully it was an enjoyable experience nonetheless. So yeah, I'll likely see you Saturday. Have the good. It's probably nighttime at your time zone. So have a good night. Definitely get some rest. And I'll definitely have other work to do now that this isn't a 7-hour stream. Yeah. Bye bye.